God. Oh. Why do I sound like a robot? Oh. There we go. I was just saying, I really don't want to like this song, but why do I get the feeling that I'm going to be singing frickin' Do the Locomotion all bloody day? Morning though, chat. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. Luke, you legend. Thank you so much, mate, for 5 very generous gifted subs to start the stream. Mate, you're a freaking legend. Thank you. Oh, don't, Luke. I'm hoping we start off with a win. But bloody hell. Omar Mamouche and Savinio on the cards. 150 million. We are not messing about this season. Yeah, sorry. I don't know why my tune command is not working. This it, that ice cold Michelle Pfeiffer, that white coat. Coolio. Right, everything is all done and dust on there. Let's go and get started. Chat, a very, very, very good morning. I was thinking, why is that not up the top? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, chat. Happy Thursday. We have got a busy day of flying. Yeah, looking forward to this one. We are at the Donald J. Trump International Airport, which I'm ready for that to cause a bit of controversy. But there we go. Such is life. Now we're doing some flights on the East Coast now. I've got a really, really, really good couple of flights lined up. So I will let you know what the plan is with them shortly. And then tonight, we're going to be flying from Heathrow to Kuala Lumpur. In the Malaysian A350, which I am so excited about that flight. I wanted to do that flight last week, but for whatever reason, it didn't work out in terms of timings last week. So, yeah. Anyway, before I do go get some hellos and all that jazz, let's go and grab the first few freaking alerts of the stream. Hans, sorry, mate. Your one is going to probably play last here because the way stream elements is just weird. Heathrow Moldy Jetways. I have seen the pics. I've heard of no new version yet for us. So maybe by tonight. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Luke, thank you for the 5 gifted, mate. A very, very, very good morning. Cheers for that, bud. I appreciate that. Pilot Zigby, thank you for your gifted as well, sir. To Camaro, thank you, mate. I appreciate that a lot. Cheers. Thank you for the gifted, Luke. Thank you for the 5. 46. Hans, Dave, with a 46 months with the tier 1. A very, 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 very big thank you to you, sir. Are your eyes deceiving me, or are there 2 jetways at the gate? Correct. Yeah, unfortunately, I didn't know about it, but because obviously the iCal was changed from KPBI to KDJT, there's obviously a default scenery underneath, and that there's no way of sort of turning that off or or getting rid of it or eliminating it at the moment. And I mean, I had no idea. Till I loaded in this morning. I mean, I loaded in to check the scenery was working, but obviously didn't check it closely enough that there is 2 jetways. So, yeah, there's going to need to be a fix soon for Palm Beach, because obviously, yeah, now it's got a new iCal. It's basically placed a default airport around. Like, terminal buildings all look pretty good and stuff like that and look like the scenery, but it's just the jetways that have doubled. So... yeah, it's one of those things. We'll have to just put up with it for today. But you know, we're only flying out of here, so it's not the end of the world. Silly, good morning, welcome in. I'll grab a few hellos now. Q, good morning. Sophie, good morning. 777 driver, content arms, good morning. Let me go and switch over to my PC. Zach, good morning. DL, good morning. Nick, good morning. Rage, good morning. Miss Derbyshire, of course, thank you so much for yesterday, mate. You freaking legend. Rev, Anthony, Richie, good morning. Sim TV, good morning. Who else we got in the stream? George, good morning. Mr. Northern Aviation, Dave, good morning. Ant, good morning. Poland, good morning. Lucky Shot, good morning. Ant, good morning. Jack, good morning. Ian, good morning. Aerosim Live, good morning. Will, good morning. Bodo, DY, Alex, Tom Jet, Pingu, Fofa. Wow. There is a lot of people in the stream already. Good morning, guys. I hope everyone is doing very well. Welcome in. Oh, we've even got Mummy Payne in the building. Morning, Mummy Payne. How are you? Even though I literally saw you less than 10 minutes ago. But good morning, Mummy Payne. Morning, Jay, Liam, True Demon, Shame, James, Fritz. Good morning. Good morning. Oh. Don't know what that was. So how are we doing today? I'm good, mate. I have lined up a pretty fun day of flying today. So yeah, we're going to do a couple of A220 sectors, and then we're going to do the Malaysian 350 tonight, which I am really looking forward to. You were saying good morning to your viewers. Well, that's just rude. Just sometimes things are just better not said. Sometimes they're just better not said. I have a packet of paracetamol sat under my my PC, which I thought I better move. Will, morning, mate. Welcome in. Mateo, good morning. Morning, Hassan. Morning, Stu. 125 stream streak, mate. That is freaking mental. And Mummy Payne does receive a gifted sub. I mean, look, I would give her a lifetime sub, but the businessman in me knows that when she joins, likely she's going to get a gifted sub.
Have given 76 gift subs in the
Hayden,
channel.
you're a freaking legend, mate. Thank you so much for the gifted sub at 2. Mummy Payne, the one and only. Thank you, mate. I appreciate that a lot. And again, Luke, mate, thank you for the 5 gifted to Pick Me Garen, Jay, Jet, Q, and Brennan. Thank you very much, mate. How could you give someone a lifetime sub? You get like 3 lifetime subs to the channel that you can give out. And like your bots, like you can give your bots like a lifetime sub as well, which isn't included in those 3. So yeah, I'm sure I spent like £200, £250 on gifting stream elements of sub over the years, and then about 3 years ago realised that you can do a bot sub. So there you go. Marcus, thank you for the gift sub to Marsh as well. Marcus, you're a freaking legend. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Good to see you, mate. And Zipine Tree, thank you for the 5 months as well. Morning, mate. Thank you for your prime. I hope that you're doing well. Very good morning to you, sir. Welcome in. Right. As everyone is slowly starting to filter in, a very good morning to all of you legends. I hope you're all doing well. I am very excited for some A220 stuff. So I was, my 2 options today was Tallinn to Oslo and back in the Air Baltic A220, or it was this. And I was umming and ahhing before I went to bed. I was like, oh, I really fancy flying into Oslo because of the like amazing scenery. But then I was like, oh, I've done Oslo so many times. I was like, I wanted something a bit different today. So I ended up settling on this one today. So we're going to go for a nice little trip up the East Coast. So the route that this call sign does is Moxie 491, the MXY 491. Starts here in West Palm Beach, or shall I say Donald Trump International Airport, flying to Richmond, and then from Richmond up to New Haven. So Richmond is about 50 miles south of Washington, maybe 50, 60, 70 miles south of Washington, and then New Haven is in. No, New Haven can't be in Maine. New Haven must be in Connecticut. And then they fly Richmond to New Haven in, I think, Connecticut. I think. It is Connecticut, yeah. It's a really, really lovely scenery in New Haven as well. Let me just go and quickly show you the scenery. It's one of those ones that's got like a really cool terminal and like lots of little GSE around. It's a bit of a shed of an airport, but it's quite cool. So yeah, I'm looking forward to flying into there later today. Alpha Golf, mate, bonjour. Hello, sir. Welcome in. Here we go. Let the fun and games begin. Morning, Nico. Good to see you, mate. Welcome in. Hello. So yeah, we're going to operate those two sectors today. Unfortunately, in comparison to yesterday, it is only going to be two sectors this morning / this afternoon. We should be done for about 3 o'clock this afternoon. Then we'll be finishing up for a few hours, and then we're back at 7 o'clock, and we're going to be flying from London Heathrow down to Kuala Lumpur in the Airbus A350, because I said my next long haul will be in the 350. So we're going to operate that. Nice little departure later. Nice little evening stream. Should be good. What sceneries are you using today? We are flying out of the Vertical Sim Palm Beach. We're then flying to the Axonos Richmond scenery, and the fly to High New Haven. Sorry, I feel like I don't fly to these airports very often, so I wasn't 100% sure. Also, I'm going to set the record straight for anybody that is in here lurking about, whether you're a new viewer, whether you've been here for a long time. If you're going to moan about the airport we're flying out of because it's called Donald Trump International Airport, you need to go and get laid. Cool. Moving on swiftly. If you're gonna let me down gently. Don't pretend that you don't want me. I love him, wanna under the sun. That was good, eh? That was good. Oh my god, not again. Not again, Mr. Derpy Shark, mate. Thank you so much for 5 gifted. Holy crap.
Gifted 5 subs.
Mate, did you not think you went a bit mental yesterday? No, okay, no. He's like, right, whatever. I'm just giving another 5 subs today. Chat, can we go and get some love in that chat? Most notably for Mr. Derpy Shark and Luke with the 5 gifted subs each, and a couple of gifted, Marcus Hayden and Alpine. Sorry, Pilot Zigby with the couple of gifteds. Thanks for all the legendary support to start the stream. It means the world. Mr. Derby Shark with a 5 to Gaming Power, Nico, E350, Kerms, and B Scott. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Cheers, mate. Legend. So, yeah, like I said, all of the sectors that we're flying today are all done under the 491 call sign. So we're going to operate the Moxie 491. We're in 226 Bravo Zulu today. The 491 out of Palm Beach to Richmond. Flight time of 1 hour and 52 minutes. So we've got like a slightly longish first sector, and then yeah, about an hour to New Haven. So we're basically working our way up the East Coast today, which should be good fun. Again, just FYI, if you can see, well, you'll very much see that there are lots of double jetways at this scenery. Unfortunately, there was a change of ICAO, obviously from Palm Beach to the Donald Trump International Airport. So there is a default scenery overlapping underneath, and unfortunately there's nothing you can do about it at the moment. So that is annoying. If I complain about the airport, does that mean I get laid? I mean, you're going to have to probably work for it, maybe. I don't know. Unless you go and see a prosy or something like that. I suppose that's the second solution. Right, that's all good. And there we go. You're married, it's always work. Yeah, when you get past the first few years, mate. Say it's Christmas and birthdays. That's it, mate. Christmas and birthdays. So this is the routing out of Palm Beach. Probably one of the longest SIDs I think I have ever seen. I mean, seriously, what the mate? That has to be like a... That's like a 250-mile SID. What? It's crazy. So yeah, out of Palm Beach, heading northbound along the coast of Florida, and then up towards Richmond, which hopefully will be a nice arrival into there later. Right, let's go and get started. Can you disable the default scenery in my library? No. Unfortunately, well, I spoke very briefly with Rev this morning, and there's no way to do it again. Like, KDJT has a default scenery underneath. It's not like Madeira. Madeira has its own custom scenery by Asobo. So there's nothing you can sort of turn off because obviously it's... I don't hear... Oh. It would help if I actually unmuted the audio source. That would be very, very, very useful. Are we in kilograms? Right, let's change that around. So settings, aircraft, we'll have that in Imperial. And we will get started. Zoe, good morning. How am I? I'm good. I'm good. There we go. That's fine. Now... It's going to need to be changed as well. Why the hell were you texting at 4 a.m? Oh, yeah, I forgot that I sent that TikTok at like 4 in the morning. Flaps. I was up. When is the next flight to Armenia? Never. I tell you, I'm freaking scarred from that flight. Oh, pardon me. Jesus Christ. So burpy. Quest boarding. There we go. Morning, Dylan. I don't advise on late night. Early morning text never goes well. I expect 4 a.m. messages from Adu, not you. Yeah, I was up in the middle of the night. Fun. And then I was going because I was up quite late last night, or was up early this morning. I was going to have a lay-in till 9, and then next door I have an aircon fitted, and straight away 8 o'clock. As soon as the time thing stopped, it was like, I was like, oh god. I was like, I just want to lay in bed. For a bit longer, but yeah, there we go. John, mate, thank you for 77 months. Welcome in. Why don't submarines get lost? Because they always dive into the details. Oh god. John. Mate, you're gonna be not far away from reaching Hassan levels in terms of terrible jokes soon, mate. Getting close to that level, mate. It's getting close. Thanks, John. Appreciate you a lot, mate. Thank you for your resub, mate. Okay. Flight plan uplink, send. Now, I'm really curious to see how this is going to work. Are all the departures showing? Okay, everything looks looks quite good. Like, it looks like it'll be working fine, so that's good. Right, so we're going to be the Moxie 491 today. 491. We've got Palm Beach, Richmond 370, and departure time is on the hour, so we'll set that as ETD. Sweet. Thanks again, John. Appreciate that, mate. Thank you for the resub. Freaking legend, mate. Nice to each other. We do have Auto ATC, which we'll have a look at in a little bit as well. Morning, Wakey. How are you, sir? Okay, so departure runway 10 left out of Palm Beach. Does that sound about right? I have no idea. Yeah, I think 10 left is probably likely what they go on. It probably makes sense. Okay, so 10 left out of here via the T-Bird 8 VAP transition. Let's chuck that in. 10 left, T-Bird 8 VAP. We won't bother chucking the arrival in for Richmond or anything like that, because it's obviously still going to be quite a way away. 10 right looks good to me. What's that, like a 500-metre runway? 980 metres. Yeah, I'm not sure whether I quite trust the 220 with that. Not after my incident at Key West. Definitely not. Morning, Owen. Good to see you, mate. Welcome in. How are you getting on with the sim, mate? Hopefully slightly better than what you were last week. We could be nice to each other, nice to each other. So yeah, anybody that's just joining in and stuff like that, this is the flights that we're going to be operating today. So we're operating West Palm Beach to Richmond, and then Richmond up to New Haven in Connecticut. 2 new airports that I have never flown in and out of in the sim. So yeah, pretty excited actually. I was torn last night. Before I went to bed, it was either going to be this or it was going to be V-Baltic between Tallinn and Oslo. But yeah, I just fancied this East Coast flight today. Phoenix won't work for me at all, just stutters and lags for all inputs. That's weird. It's weird how people get like random issues with like planes that just, to me, just don't make any sense. Like, why would that be the case? Yeah, strange. What sceneries are you using for both? Vertical Sim Palm Beach, followed by the Exodus Richmond, and then the Fly Too High New Haven. Right, what was I going to do? I need to switch that back to checklist. Okay, so power on checklist. ECL, DU2, hydro pumps. Nice. Hey, congrats, Max. Yeah, GG to anybody that's picked up GCSE results and things like that today. Whether you got what you want or you didn't get what you was hoping for, trust me, it doesn't make a blind bit of difference. The amount of people that I know that have very little qualifications. Oh, you've just reminded me, I need to turn on the map server. You can watch me do it. So you go and find where your map server's installed to. Open map server, and it's done. As simple as that. Opened my GCSEs last year, looked, shoved it away and went for a Weatherspoons brekkie. Yeah, I respect that. Alright, let's do a flight plan request. Oh, sorry, win request. Okay, what we got on fuel? 13040. Sipping in a bad dreams. Oh, don't you need to wait for the IRSs to align? Oh no, what was the reason why these numbers didn't work straight away? I can't think what it was. Oh no, maybe... Oh no, it was that I'd done those numbers but hadn't done the wind, I think it was. It was a couple of days ago. 248. Yeah, I was pretty happy with my my GCSEs. I'll be honest, I thought I would have done a bit better in some subjects. I thought I would have done better in my business GCSE. I thought I was destined for an A star in my business GCSE, but I'll never forget it. We had to do this. We had to do 2 papers, and this first paper was multiple choice, and like it was so hard to get a decent grade in it. Like, because it wasn't the easiest thing in the world. It was like a 35-40 minute exam, and you had to get like 39 to get an A star. 38 to get an A, 36 to get a B. I'm sure in the multiple choice or something I got like 35 or 34. So it basically ballsed up all of my my GCSE, which was a bit of a pain in the arse. And then I got full marks on the second paper. Literally, I'll never forget it. 90 out of 90 I got, but it right bollocked me up because I cocked up that first paper. But yeah. I'll tell you one thing, chat. I've never had to use my GCSEs once. That may have something to do with the fact that I've worked for myself pretty much since I turned 18. So, yeah, that might have a slight impact on things. Okay, what is the weather down here in... It evidently doesn't like that. Is the iCal still PBI? Maybe it is. Nah, thanks, Dylan. We're not going to forget that, mate. Don't worry. Okay, 29908. Yeah, if it's clear, 29908. Sweet. And yeah, we'll do that CNS page while we're down here. I think I need to... Hang on, when I install version 1.0.5, do I need to reinstall the CBDLC thing as well? They're both greyed out by the looks of it. Well, lucky enough we're flying in America today. It was a sign. It was a sign. He updated it yesterday. Cool. Alright, well, we probably don't need to worry about that too much anyway today because of where we're flying, so... Yeah, okay, so Moxie 491. That's what we got in the CNS page there. There's CPDLC, yep. Somebody made a CPDLC mod on flightsim.to for this plane. It is freaking insane. Like, genuinely, it is mental. Like, how someone has made a CPDLC mod for... you know, a payware plane within like 2 weeks of it releasing is just mental. Okay, 11,000 feet heading out to VAP. So we'll chuck that in. Yeah, some places in America have CPDLC. Not many, not many. We should get a banging sunrise because we're sort of flying towards the sunrise, so we should get a beautiful one on the horizon soon. Why couldn't Synaptic Innie just make one in the first place? I don't know. I feel like Synaptic said something about, oh, you know, we're working with other developers to make a new CPDLC, which, I don't know, it feels a bit like, I sort of said it feels like a bit of a cop-out, really. Like, fair play, but why not just include ACARs, like what there is at the moment, like Hoppy's ACARs by sort of default? I don't know. I did find that a bit strange, but... Yeah, well, I mean, every other plane uses it, right? But... I mean, hey, look. We've got a CBDLC mod now, which is good. Do-do-do-do. Okay, performance. We'll sort that out in a minute. We're already boarded on, which is good. Oh, no, actually, we've just finished boarding, actually. Boarding complete. There we go. Right. Get all those doors closed. Jetway connection is terrible. Nice, True Demon. Enjoy it, mate. Yeah, I am very, very excited for this one later. Won't have to work with all the AT softwares to incorporate their new one. Don't quite know, mate. Don't know how it works. Malaysian A350 tonight to Kuala Lumpur. It's going to be a vibe. Right. Seatbelt signs. Sit them down. Whack on the APU while we're up there. Might take the triple down to Kuala Lumpur. Yeah, do it, mate. Do it, do it, do it. How long's that flight? It's only about 12 hours, but with the routing we've got a routing which sort of takes us directly through Saudi Arabia, and then more sort of eastbound rather than up and over. So I think flight time for us is about 13:45, 13:50 tonight. So yeah, it's quite an extended flight time, to be fair. No, nothing, colleagues. No recent experience, mate. Kids, morning, mate. Welcome in. Good morning. Right, so APU's booting up there. Do some takeoff perf. Are we going to see more than one jetway in Heathrow, Jamie? Who bloody knows, mate? It'd be very nice if so. Be timed very well. But, yeah, we'll have to wait and see. Okay, so runway 10 left out of Palm Beach. TO123130-136. And we'll send that over to the FMS. Perfect. Now, this is where I really wish I had my A-cars on the second screen. But it's fine, it's fine. I will just have to do it like we used to do it. Okay, so flex to temp, we're not got anything in there. It's already 26 degrees. I think it's not even 6 o'clock in the morning down here in Florida. So in for a pretty toasty day. Flap 2, engine source. We'll do NADP because it is pretty early morning. Gonna hit the road. Gonna hit the road. Yeah, I know, Frank. I've unfortunately not updated it for the new update of the 220. So I've got the CPDLC A-car stuff, but I've just not got the updated version for 1.0.5. So, yeah. Okay, 23, 30, 36. That's fine. We'll keep perf up there. You can come on. Right. I think we are pretty much good to go. Get rid of the GPU there. Get the tug connected up. You're getting the 220 next Thursday. Do you know what? I would probably say that is a very good decision. By the sounds of it, version 1.0.6 is going to be a very big, like, performance update. Based on what Synaptic have said. So, probably a good one to pick up, for sure. Performance feels pretty good at the moment, though, I must say. I must speak as I find. If you need me, you know where I'll be. I'll be riding shotgun underneath the hot sun. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. There we go. 2 in the back. Morning, Wolf. Good to see you. Andrew as well. Good morning, guys. Hello. Right. What is the CTAF frequency for here in Palm Beach? There's so many. Palm Beach Tower. We got 118750 and 1191. It's just easier to find it out here. Okay, 1191. I've just done .ctaf, and that seems to be the correct one. Haven't done 1.0.5 yet. Seen quite a few people saying they're getting a lot of WASMs with it. Really? Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I've done... God, I think I'm now upwards of 25 flights with this plane since release. And, yeah, I've never, ever had anything, touch wood, like WASMs or things like that. I've probably well and truly jinxed it now, but... There we go. Okay, before start checklist, departure briefing's completed, APU is on and running, seatbelt signs on, censored, beacon light is on, tug is connected, parking brake as required before start checklist is completed. Okay, so we'll push out of here to Charlie 7 exit.
Commencing push.
Get rid of the cabin lighting. Right. Richmond, here we come. Let's get flying. This sector's like an hour and 50, so it's quite a long sector. Keeps us busy for a bit, I suppose. Okay.
Clear to start engines.
That is our clearance to start. Let's take number 1. Oh, how good was yesterday, by the way? Those Aegean 321 flights yesterday were lovely. I finished yesterday's stream and I was buzzing. You're on CTAF? Yeah, we're on CTAF. But we didn't report pushback and start or anything because the ramp is uncontrolled. I suppose when you're on CTAF, maybe it is a decent thing to do. Beacon light's already on. We need the logo light on. That's what we need to turn on. That is shining. Holy crap. Yeah, I think Breeze is up there as one of my favourites. Hugh's done a pack for Breeze, and I think probably Breeze is the airline that I've flown the most with the 220. Yeah, we done the flights down in Florida. We done the Vegas Provo. Now we're doing this Breeze one up the East Coast.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass bin removed.
So yeah, I didn't think Breeze would be my most flown airline, but yeah, here we are. Dano, thank you for the 9 months, mate. I appreciate the tier 1. Good timing. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you a lot, mate. And we'll have number 2. There we go. Thanks, Dano, mate. You're a legend. Thank you, sir. Croatia Baltic liveries, yeah. Yeah, we've done a fair few flights with Croatia and and Air Baltic. We got 2 in the front, 2 in the back. Breeze is fun because it's always an airport I've never heard of before when I look at flights. Well, that was kind of like today. I mean, have a look how cool our final airport is. Like, it's just one of those sceneries. Like, I just love a scenery that's got, like, lots of GSE around, and it's a bit of a shed of a terminal and stuff, but it's really nicely modelled. So, yeah, this is New Haven. where we're going to be landing to on our second flight. That's pretty cool. Okay, but I can't really say at the moment, mate. It's a bit too early to say. Morning, Scarso. Do we have enough stands? Well, I was originally... one of my original plans was doing Richmond to New Haven and back. And then I thought, right, New Haven doesn't look like it has the most amount of stands. So I was like, right, what can I do into Richmond before? And then obviously I found this one where Moxie, or Breeze, sorry, flew from Palm Beach, Richmond, and then Richmond, New Haven. So I was like, brilliant. That works well. Fresh install Windows, so I'm currently reinstalling everything. So bored now. I need to do that at some point. I just can't be arsed. I'm too scared as well. Don't know what I'm doing. Okay, anti-ice not required. Flaps are 2 for departure. Yeah, it scares me. I hate anything to do with PCs. Absolutely hate it. PCs are the bane of my life. Okay, flaps 2 for departure selected. Flight controls. Full to the left, full to the right. Full up. Full down, rudder full left, and full right. Flight controls check, no steerer selected on ICAS infos check, no new info. Before taxi checklist is completed. Ollie! Congrats, mate. That is very, very, very impressive, sir. Well done, mate. We got 2 in the front, 2 in the back. And Donald Trump International Airport traffic. Moxie 491 taxiing out via the apron. Charlie crossing 1-4 to Charlie 1 for 10 left. I'm definitely going to end up on Reddit tonight being like, oh my god, Jamie is such a terrible flight simmer. He flies out of the Donald Trump airport. So ready for it. Okay, so clear left side, clear on the right side. I really hope they fix the scenery soon so you don't have like double jetways. Ah, would have helped if I had the taxi lights on. Yeah, sorry chat. If you do see some issues with the scenery in terms of like lights that shouldn't be there and things like that, apologies. There isn't too much I can do at the moment. The joys, the joys. Yeah, like that is definitely a default taxi sign. Use thingies, yeah. What would cause this? So basically, the iCal for Palm Beach used to be KBPI. Now the new iCal for Donald Trump International Airport, same airport, is now KDJT. There's no like handcrafted scenery by a Soba or anything like that. I know 1.4's not active, but good practice with the beacon, I suppose. So there's like an underlying default scenery. Which is obviously a bit of a shame, but yeah. How's steering on the ground? Mate, content arms, you've got to make sure you turn on nose steer and also the pedal disconnect down there. Yeah, so in Navigraph, you now put KDJT. Yeah, correct. Glad to see we don't need to hit any yokes today. I'm glad we're not using a freaking yoke today, Kill Switch. Morning, mate. Welcome in. Good to see ya. Happy Thursday. Very pleased. Very, very, very pleased. Right. I could do with my lighting being turned down in my room. There we go. Go a little bit darker for departure. It's still early morning down here in Florida. Yeah, it must be barely 6 o'clock at the moment, local. And Palm Beach traffic, Moxie 491 from Charlie 1 departing, runway 10 left, T-Bird 8 departure. Yeah, okay. So it is one of the first departures out of Palm Beach this morning, which is a vibe. Okay, before takeoff, APU bleed is as required. FMS set trim. I actually don't have my my trim set, which is pretty naughty of me. Okay, trim 42, flaps 2, order brake, RTO, ICAS and info, no new info, frost, order throttle armed, runway 10 rights confirmed, sorry, 10 lefts confirmed, cabin's ready for departure. Sweets. Kieran, are you there? Right, let's go. Wake up anybody that lives in the vicinity of the airport. Alright, that's the one. What's this set? 80 knots.
V1.
So. You're up. Sweet. See you later, Palm Beach. Away we frickin' go. Flaps 1. Oh yeah, I should have turned that on actually, shouldn't I? Absolutely stunning. Look at that. Morning, 321 of Fridion. Good morning, Cornwall. Good morning, Trump's Airport here. Okay, after takeoff checklist. Axel height is approaching. Flaps up. ICAS check, no new info. After takeoff checklist is completed. Sweet. Climbing into the morning Florida sky. Had I been awake, I would have gotten on departure for you, mate. You're good. No probs. Strobe lights, did I? Oh, I didn't turn them on. Whoops. It's always something I forget in the 220. Always something. VSD. Oh yeah, I should have that on really, shouldn't I? I do see some colour in the sky. My sickness has had me running at like 10%. Oh, mate, I'm sorry to hear that. Hope you feel better soon. Okay. Haha, sweet. That looks sick. Have the cabin lighting on, wake them up a little bit. You can tell it's creeping closer to the winter months. It's just coming up to 6 o'clock here in Florida. And it's still pretty dark out. Okay, what are we climbing to? So we're all the way up to 3.7, so we're going up pretty high. Let's go and reset the altitude there to 3.7. Just slowly starting to see it appear on the horizon. Nice. Madeira to New York. Why do I feel like Madeira to New York is one of those flights where, like, it sounds like a great idea in the planning, and then it comes around to actually flying the flight, and you're like, oh, God, this is getting a little bit boring now. No, some will be up before 7 and 8, 100%. Maybe on the ground, but for us, climbing up, it should get higher in the sky pretty soon after. Look at that night lighting. Oh. Amazing. Morning, Lachlan. I am good, thank you, mate. Welcome in. We are on our way to Richmond for the first flight of the day today, mate. Okay, let's chuck ourselves on 1228. Kind of weird that he gave you guys a full week of Malta when usually they give like a day. Yeah, I expected Malta to be out last night, to be honest with you. We got a new update to Malta, so I thought, oh, they're going to drop it. But yeah, not sure. Friday, they have announced a release day for Friday now, I think. Sure, I read Friday somewhere. I think they might have included it in their announcement post. Yeah. Last minute fix. Maybe. Didn't really feel like there was much that needed to be fixed, but yeah, possibly. Who knows? Morning, Nutty. Good to see you. Despawn as well. Welcome. Yeah, MSFS is in a very, 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 very good place now, mate. Visually. Is it Friday because you're flying the A380 tonight? Yeah, I'm actually not flying the Malaysian 350 tonight. It's all a ploy. I'm actually flying the BA 380 down to Kuala Lumpur. No, I'm flying the BA 380 down to the Build Singapore. Is the INI 380 coming to this week? No. There's going to be a dev update by the looks of it on sceneries and planes and things like that. I don't think we know of anything new in terms of like sceneries upcoming now and things like that. So yeah, I think there's going to be a dev update probably towards the back end of the week, which I imagine will include some details about the 380, maybe a new scenery or, you know, sceneries they've developed recently. They usually do like a little spotlight on them. So yeah, but nothing in terms of releases. Well, I don't think so anyway. I could be wrong. Okay, landing lights off. Seatbelt signs to auto. Holiday started. Oh, here we go. Bastards. Right, we'll get the ETA in. So, we are due into Richmond. Richmond. In about an hour and 3/4 from now. So yeah, we've got quite a long first sector actually up to Richmond. Don't know how long the flight is in terms of miles. Okay, it's about it's about a 700 odd mile journey to Richmond. So it's fairly long. Morning RSM, good to see you, sir. Welcome in. Hello, 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 hello. Looking forward to seeing the Indy 380. Yeah, me too. I am very excited to see where it's going to fill the gaps that the fly-by-wire doesn't fill. So, yeah. And how the pricing will be, yeah, absolutely. I actually don't know what to expect in terms of pricing of the 380. I really don't know. Will they price it at the 350 level? Will they price it maybe cheaper, more at the TriStar level? Because there's already a good freeware alternative. I don't know. I really don't know what to expect. Have to balance we have a free one. The thing is, though, they could release it and it could be the best aircraft they release. And, you know, it could be incredibly high fidelity or whatnot. And then maybe they're like, well, you know, we know people want to fly a 380. So I don't know. It'd be interesting. Interesting to see. I imagine it'll probably be marketplace, so it'll be without like regional pricing and stuff like that. I mean, it might not be marketplace. I can't see in any world that it won't be marketplace, though. Why would all of the recent airline aircrafts come out on the marketplace and the 380 be any different to that? It's not a day one purchase for me. Well, that's why the pre-release streams are going to be good, right? You know. Be able to get a feel for the plane and stuff like that. Did he surely have a contract with Asobo? And Microsoft? Yeah, 100%. Only got to look at the default aircrafts in the sim, right? Obviously got something with Asobo and Microsoft and things like that. I'm excited to see the systems, especially as they promised 350 V2 integration with them. Yeah, 100%. But yeah, hopefully, fingers crossed, we will be showing the 380 in the not too distant future. Well, we'll have to wait and see what comes of the update this week. Don't get me wrong, I love an indie product. I own pretty much all of them, but I'm going to have to be seriously impressed to part with money for a 380. This is, you know, this is the very big topic of conversation with the 380 at the moment. It's like, obviously, we do have the very good alternative in the fly-by-wire, but I do feel like they can easily surpass the fly-by-wire. Like, I personally think the fly-by-wire is horrible to fly. Like, in terms of the flying characteristics of the 380, it does feel like you are flying a paper plane. So, you know, instantly, you know, if they get that right, then that's already a vast improvement. Fly-by-wire is great for what we have, yeah. I mean, for a freeware aircraft as well, it is very good. But yeah, I do feel like it is like flying paperweight, which is crazy for like a 400, whatever it is, 500-ton aircraft. I did find that I got on better. I mean, I didn't use Andrew's like mod for it. I just used like the -20 sensitivity that they recommended fly-by-wire, and I did get on better after using that. But yeah, landing lights all off. That's good. Just have that view as the sun's coming up. Morning, Doom. Good to see ya. I am also gonna go and grab myself Morning, Exerted. How are you, sir? I'll come in. Holy crap, that actually looks insane, I can't lie. Holy shit. Ha! But I danced through the blisters at night, and I left till I cried it. Just got my results. How'd you do, mate? How did you do? Morning, Rojo. Morning, Ramos. Welcome. 2 seconds, chat. Just grabbing a drink. I don't understand why they all recommend adjusted sensitivity. Why not design the model to respond correctly on default sensitivity settings? Yeah, true. Science 5-5, Geography 5, P 5, English Lit 4, RE 4, English Language 5, Citizenship 4, Computer Science 3, Maths 4. GG, mate. Congrats. That sounds like a lot of passes to me. So yeah, mate. I hope you're very happy with them, mate. Yeah, I got a how'd you get to do 10? I done 11. No, did I do 11 or did I do 12? Our school were ridiculous. I'm sure I done 12 GCSEs. Yeah. Mental. I don't know why they made us do so many. Morning, NJA. Good to see you. Letters were far better than numbers. My CV is really confusing. I've got letters and numbers. So I think my maths and English is in numbers. And everything else is in letters. Failed most of your GCSEs. I bet you're doing fine in life as well, mate. I feel like they sell you, like, if you don't pass your GCSEs, you're going to be a failure. The amount of people that I know that have got very little qualifications and still do very well in life doesn't mean much. Heartfang, good morning. Hello, sir. Thank you for 47 months. Oh my lord, this sub is getting big. Scary, mate. Scary, scary, scary. Thank you, mate. I appreciate that. 47 months with a tier 1. A very, very, very good morning to you, mate. Welcome in. Got your GCSEs in 2003. Only got 1 at C or above. They don't define your future by any stretch. No way. I think it's really bad that... I know schools have to, but... I feel like schools almost like scaremonger you into being like, well, if you don't pass your GCSEs, you're going to do nothing with your life. It's like, me and my mates are going to go on a day out getting stuff for free, then getting pissed later, so decent date. Mate, that sounds like a pretty good day to me. Sounds like a good one. So much pressure is put on kids now for exams. They don't define your future at all. Education is not the same as qualifications. It was the same for me at school. You know, like uni and all that jazz and ugh. Yeah, I can safely say that I do not miss exams and all things like that. Absolute load of crap. They pile pressure on so hard that it scares the crap out of pupils. My son is doing E's next year. Pressure hasn't changed. It's the kids that changed into snowflakes. Bloody snowflakes. My work ignore my grade and use my esports management experience at university to hire me. That's the thing. No matter what my, whatever my future career may end up being, I don't think they're going to pay much attention to what I got in religious studies at GCSE level. Prime example, I left school and hardly any qualification. I'm now a self-made millionaire. Thanks, OnlyFans. So you wish, MP. You wish. How many GCSEs did you fail? Oh, I failed none, mate. I don't know whether I got 11 or 12. So I done triple science, so that was free. Maths, English, Lang and Lit, IT, computer science, business, RS, geography, Spanish. Yeah, 12. God. Yeah, no, I got 12, is that right? Triple science, free. English, Lit and Lang. Maths, geography, Spanish, business, RE, IT, computer science. Yeah, 12. Yeah, I don't know why they made us do so many. Can I speak Spanish? Hola, como estas? And that is as far as it stretches. Have they fixed the performance in 220 yet? I mean, it seems to be performing pretty well, mate. Yeah. I hated science. I have no idea why I was forced to do triple science when I hated it so much. The only science that I somewhat liked was biology. I hated chemistry and I hated physics. Physics was horrendous. And I didn't think I would pass maths and English. I got a 5 in maths, and then a 5 in English language, and then a 4 in literature. Would you say it's on par with the Phoenix performance now? I don't know yet, mate. I've not done enough flying in 1.0.5 to know yet. Didn't one of the dragons on Dragon's Den fail their exams, but now a multi-millionaire? Yeah, absolutely. Doesn't mean very much at all. Hey, I don't do too bad for myself. And definitely in my career, I have not needed to showcase my GCSEs to anyone. Or my A-levels, or my uni degree. I could have been a right little shit at school. I could have been a right little dosser. I still would have been doing quite alright. That's alright. She said, green, green grass, and blue, blue sky. Morning, Jay. Good to see you, mate. Enjoy working from home. Our English teacher got the year before everyone straight 9s, and on last year we pissed around. She left, and our class average like 5.7. My English teacher, I'll never forget her. She was called Wendy, and she was so annoying. And I remember before I sat, this was only about 3-4 weeks before I sat my English language exam. She gave me a 2 in my mock exam, and I was like, a 2? Like, talk about a way to give a child confidence. I got a 2 in my English lit mock, and I was like, or my English language mock, and I was like, oh. Hey, to be fair, it must have worked, though, because I ended up getting a 5, so maybe she was just very harsh. Streamer qualification equals gift to the gab. You definitely misbehaved when you were in school. Nah, not really. I was one of those people, or one of those students that a lot of the teachers liked. No, I was like Marmite, actually. I feel like there were some teachers that loved me, but then there were some teachers that absolutely couldn't stand me. And the thing that used to get me in trouble at school, like, I was never rude, and I never, you know, I was never that kid that was a right little shitbag, like, that had no respect or anything like that. But I used to get in trouble for, like, just talking too much. And the problem is I've got a loud voice, so it always showed up. Yeah. Literally every parents' evening, like, my mum would... me and my mum would go to parents' evening, and literally every teacher would say the same thing, like, he's such a good student, and, you know, things like that. He's such a nice guy, but he just talks too much. Every single teacher. Hey, my talking does me all right now. I can get away with it nowadays. Holy moly, this sunrise is mega. I'm just going to leave it on this wing view and just enjoy this view. Hey, thanks for joining, by the way, guys. Much appreciated. I knew we probably wouldn't have a crazy amount of people join us to Richmond today. Oh, to be fair, we've got a fair few. Oh my god, and we've got ATC online. No way. I hope they stay on. Oh, he's already been on for an hour. Maybe not. Already called a yapper back in the day. Morning, Lilo. Good to see you. Welcome. Flying in Panama right now. Sunrise about to happen. Enjoy, mate. Yeah, I'm just... As we track up along the coast of Florida. Morning, Rambo. Welcome, 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 welcome. Hey, it's school. Thankfully, I was given a second chance. Got a good paying job. Sticking it at school, though, kids. It's very true. Yeah, I've done very well at school, to be fair. Got my GCSEs, got my A-levels, went on and done a uni degree. Holy shit, this actually looks mental. Oh, Microsoft Flight Sim. Uni was easier than A-levels for me. Me too. Me too. I done a degree in business and information systems, and my uni degree was... I would probably say there was only 2 modules out of... I'd done 24 modules at uni, 8 a year. There was only 2 modules that I can remember that were on the same difficulty as my A-level in business, which is freaking mental. So I absolutely breezed through uni. Like, my degree was, I say very easy. It was tough. There was a lot of essays. Lots and lots and lots of writing. Rex Atmos, yes. Yeah, yeah. If it is a paradise running to your bloody race, and Noah's side fading on. Oh, I'm so glad that bloody uni debt is paid off. It's mental. CBA to go uni, might just go straight into work. Please, like, before you go to uni, like, please have a look at other options, like apprenticeships, degree apprenticeships. Like, don't go to uni because you see it as the easy thing to do. I went to uni because I saw it as the easy option, And, you know, did my degree massively benefit me? It hasn't at all at the moment. Maybe one day it might. So, yeah, I definitely regret going to uni for some reasons. But then if I hadn't gone to uni, I probably wouldn't be doing what I'm doing right now. So it's like, you know, swings and roundabouts, really. One of the gents I work with is in ridiculous uni debt. He doesn't even think he'll ever pay it off. So I've spoke about this quite a lot. So my university debt as of... Hang on, let me think. Okay, so my first uni debt payment would have been in... January 2024. So basically, when you get a job, you don't start paying until a year post finishing your degree. So that would have been April 2023 for most people. Whereas I'm self-employed, my first payment wasn't until my self-assessment, which was in Jan 2024, which I would have been filing April 22 to April 23. Yes, that's correct. So I was already a little bit behind the trend, and I didn't know a great deal about interest and things like that. Because, you know, when you sign those documents and stuff like that, you don't read it when you're freaking 17, 18. But, you know, people say, oh, you know, you never pay it, blah, 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 blah. So I logged onto my account, and my debt was about 30,750 when I finished university. I had a, like, my tuition fee, and then I had a grant for my first year, but then I didn't get it thereafter because I was obviously earning money through Twitch. And I logged into my account, and it said you owe £37,500 or 37,220 or whatever it was. Because obviously I hadn't thought that I needed to pay anything, but I was getting charged interest on a crazy amount of money. So basically, to cut a long story short, my university fee was £37,500. So based on what I was earning, let's say back in 2023, I was paying something like £5,000 off of that tuition fee, off that loan every year. So I was paying £5,000, but with the interest that I was getting charged on the money that I owed, I was being charged £4,500 interest. So I was paying £5,000 as part of my self-assessment, and then the government were just instantly adding £4,500 interest on what I had as the loan, which is mental. So yeah, I was like, this is ridiculous, you know. I think in 2024 I paid something like £5,000 as part of my self-assessment, and then it was four added in terms of interest. So in the November, it ended up sort of accruing to more, and then I basically got to one point where I was like, this is just fucking ridiculous, and I just paid it all off. I was like, sod this for a game of soldiers. So yeah, I paid 30. I think it ended up being £36,500, 36,220. In November 24. So that was quite mental. Evening, Golden State. Hello, sir. Welcome. Drakea, hey mate, welcome in. Sorry to be a pain. Is there a command for the telemetry overlay? I don't know what you mean, mate. Don't know what you mean. Imagine being surprised you have to pay back loans when you take one. See, this is the problem though. Like, I feel like when you're applying to go to university and you're 17, 18 years old, you know, you you get told, oh, don't worry, you'll never pay it back. You know, it'll just be part of the money that you earn and blah, blah, and, you know, yada, yada, yada. No one really sort of sits down and fully explains, like, about loans and interest and things like that. And, you know, you don't read fine print when you're 17 years old. You know, you should, but you don't. Yeah, I obviously didn't really fully know what I was getting myself into, which is crazy. You don't read fine print at any age, yeah. VR, hey mate, welcome in, good to see ya. What course did you do at uni? Business Studies and Information Systems, yeah. Earn a good wedge if you're having to pay 5k off student loan. Yeah, back in 2023, absolutely. I think the presumption of a job after uni is just pompous, in my opinion, since when has anything ever been confirmed? No way. What a beautiful view. It is stunning. Stunning view. But yeah, I do try and speak about this situation, like, every now and again, because I kind of wish that I had someone that had spoke about these things to me before I started. Maybe it would have changed my decision of going to uni. I don't know. But, you know, I am a firm believer that everything happens for a reason. You know, I was destined to go to uni to do this. You know, if I hadn't gone to uni, I probably wouldn't be streaming. So, yeah. You're about to start aeronautical engineering in 1 month. Good luck, mate. Yeah, I was originally going to university to do aeronautical engineering or aerospace engineering, I think it was called. And I changed. I changed literally about 2 weeks before the course started. I was like, this ain't for me. So, yeah. Can't recommend trade skills enough. Schools tend to push uni onto kids, or with me, they did. You'll always need tradesmen. Do you know what? I had a really tough time in school, and, like, this was the same as, like, GCSEs and A-levels. Like, I was very much a middle-of-the-road kid, so, you know, I was never the kid that was going to Oxford, Cambridge, but then I was never the kid that was ever, you know, sort of unskilled. Do you know what I mean? Like, the lower set kid. I was all sort of that, like, middle-of-the-road student that no one sort of ever really paid much attention to in terms of, it's like, yeah, he'll be all right. You know, he'll coast through it, get A's, B's, C's, whatever. So, you know, there was no sort of, like, extra help in school and stuff. You were sort of left to, you know, just sort of sort yourself out in a way. But, yeah. Did aeronautical engineering for a year and switched to aviation management. Wasn't for me either. Do you know what? I looked at the modules and stuff, and it was just maths, and I hated maths. So, yeah. Afternoon, Freddy Driver, welcome. For most, it will just be another tax, and it isn't treated as a normal loan. It doesn't affect credit scores. They won't count it as a debt for mortgage, for example. Yeah. Yeah, no, absolutely. I think, you know, the problem is I was obviously earning decent money, you know, turning 21, literally leaving university. You know, not many people earn decent money just straight away after leaving university. So I was getting charged, you know, stupid amounts of interest. And, you know, who knows? Let's say I had 36 grand on there. Let's say in 5 years' time or whatever, I'm not streaming and, you know, I'm not earning as much money. I'm going to get absolutely having to pay a stupid amount of money when I'm not earning as much money. So, yeah, I was like, while I've got the money, while I'm, you know, I'm living at home, don't get me wrong, it was like 36k, and then I had my tax bill in Jan. So, like, my money just went, just, like, bang. So, yeah, it was brutal. But I almost sort of, like, built up a really nice sort of nest egg in terms of savings, and then it just went... So I then sort of had to rebuild back up again. But, yeah, I'm glad I Glad I cleared it. Do you not set money aside for your tax bill? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've got. Bloody hell. It's never a problem having to pay that. Yeah, I know roughly how much I need to pay at the end of the year and middle of the year as well. Problem for you is you can't stay under any tax radar as you are in the public domain. Oh, yeah. No, God. Declare everything as it should be. Oh, let me go and open up my blinds, actually. Oh, actually, I'm going to quickly nip to the loo. I need a wee. This sunrise is immense, by the way. Right, I'll back in 2 seconds, chat. Serving USA. Good tune. Muscot, hello, mate. Welcome in. Why did I think there was a plane there? I sort of looked at the corner of my screen. I was like, hang on a second, is that a plane? Let me go and change this. Is this your favourite plane? What, the 220? So it's definitely up there. Oh my god, I cannot get over this view this morning. This is mega. Morning, Doug. Hello, sir. Scroll up on chat now. Does anyone know if there's a command for Jamie's overlay on the top left? I know it's probably been asked before. I was just wanting to check it out. The only thing I use for my overlay, mate, is Fly Live. Everything in terms of the overlay itself is all custom made. Yeah, I had it made like 5.5 years ago. Although I feel like I've definitely set a bit of a trend in Flight Sim, which is quite cool. Or certainly Flight Sim stream. The amount of people that I see with that overlay now is mental. There is a bloke actually. What's he called? Now that your roses are gone. Yeah, this guy. I think he's called it like the London controller overlay or something like that. I don't know. But yeah, there are ones similar. Nowadays, you would just use ChatGPT to make it for you. Yeah, true. If it was custom, I wanted to pay for it. None of this AI rubbish. To be fair, there are some, like, decent ones on... If you use Volanta, I think Volanta's got some decent overlays. Fly Live has got stuff by default. That Avio deck, or Avia deck, whatever it's called. To be honest, you don't need anything overly fancy. You really don't need anything, like, crazy fancy. Well, certainly when you're just starting out. Baby, I could pay you to a kiss from a rose on the grave. Ooh. Let AI do it for you. The power of AI, eh? Aviation pioneer. No, that's what I was saying. Yeah, the amount of people, when I sometimes scroll down Twitch, I always look at, like, you know, sort of the little thumbnail of people's streams. And the amount of times that I see, like, this little overlay in the top left, I really like it. You know, I've had that overlay for about 5.5 years, and it's just so neat. It tells you exactly where we're flying, call sign, ETA. I feel like that's all you need to know. Kiss from a rose. I've been kissed by a rose on the grave. Huh, cool. How much? €85? Jesus. That seems quite fair, that. So much he can say. Doo-doo, doo-doo. Tim, hey, welcome. I can't say that I've noticed a crazy difference between version 1.0.4 and 1.0.5. Yeah, nothing major different. Oh, this view is absolutely unreal. Ooh, doo, 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 doo. 1.0.5 lands nicer. Yeah, that'd be interesting to see. Yeah, that's the one thing that I need to do, my emotes. I really need, like, a big overhaul of my emotes. Hey, nice, mate. Is this the... Yeah, the Learjet. €369.99. Oh. That's a bit more expensive. With this song, it's 100%. We need a raid emote. Yeah, we do. We do. Leave it with me. Leave it with me. Holy sunrise. Oh, I'm actually really looking forward to flying the 350 tonight. Where are you flying to? Paris, maybe? Paris. Oh, nice. Yeah, we're going to be flying this tonight. Malaysian 350. Let me show you the routing. It's a bit of a funky routing, actually. Heathrow, Kuala Lumpur, 359. Morning, Brad Brothers. How long till we land, mate? About an hour now, mate. Not long. Yeah, it was about an hour and 45 up to Richmond today. Ooh, baby, I love you. Way every day. Yay, yay. There we go. So that is the that's the routing that we're going to do this evening. So we sort of go straight down through Saudi Arabia, south of India, and then across that way. What's the flight? Yeah, 13:58. So it's like an hour and a half extra than what the normal flight time is. By going sort of just south of India and then across that way. Should be a stunning arrival, actually. So I'm quite looking forward to that. You survived your standby time to fly virtual planes instead. Mad, man. Is that a long haul, mate? What, nearly 14 hours? Yeah, I'd probably say so. I'd probably say so. Morning, Ethan. Good to see you, mate. Welcome in. How are you? Every day. Yeah. I wanna be with you night and day. Do. Wow, that is shining. Just have Royal Mail turn up to the door with parcel just on the way to the door. The post is open the front door and we stood. No. It's like common practice for a post just to enter people's homes. What the fuck? Like, what are you doing? Dirty Cape Verde and back tomorrow. I would love to see it in the sim. Cape Verde. Vibes. On the way, Joburg. Sweet, mate. Why does that look really disproportional? Is that the 350-1000 or the 900? I think that's the 900. Yeah, 900. I don't know why. That looks really odd. Why does it look really strange? Nah, mate, that is vibes. Oh, I'm actually so looking forward to flying the 350 tonight. What's odd about it? I don't know. I just feel like the Qatar livery works a bit better on the 1000, but... We've got a lovely, lovely, lovely sunrise this morning. Heading up to Richmond on our first flight today. Ooh, baby, I love your way. How's chat been behaving with DJT? Yeah, all right, to be fair. Not too bad. Oh, that is rotten. Based on what I've heard about transitioning through or connecting through Doha, it'd probably take you about 16 hours to work your way round the airport to get to the connections area. Dan, do you know what, mate? I will probably say let's pass on that one. Had a 2-hour connection, Doha, I was fine. You used to love me, baby. I can't hold it much longer. Your mum has a connection. Has a connection to mail. Your dad. Oh, tech. Brilliant. Did a 55-minute connection do it? That is brave. From what I've heard, that is very brave. Is my Rex Atmos working? Oh, I don't think I had my Rex Atmos turned on. Oh. Oh, I was quite enjoying that other sunrise, actually. Oh, well. We flew out of DJT, yes. Yeah. It was alright, to be fair. No one went too crazy, which is good. Malta's coming out tomorrow, yes. I was surprised, really. I don't know. We had a new update for Malta yesterday, and I had a feeling they were going to drop it yesterday. Maybe they're tweaking it or something. Maybe they're going to do a little tweak from the pre-release version to the release candidate. I just realised my Rex Atmos wasn't working. Do you know what? I was just on it, and I'm thinking... It does look a little bit crazy in terms of sunrise. Do think it looks better now, to be fair. Caribbean Queen. Am I doing Moscow tomorrow? God. Morning, Doug. Where have you creeped in from? Where is he? Oh, there he is. Morning, Doug. Where'd you creep in from? No more love on the run. Good morning, Sasha. Welcome. Do I use a particular set of presets, Natmos or Major Own? I use the ABMSFS V3 presets for Atmos and Enviro. I used to use a preset for weather, but it was just throwing up too much erroneous weather, so yeah, I use Atmos Enviro. I think it looks very nice, to be fair. Most welcome. Most welcome. So, yeah, if anybody is just joining in and doesn't know where we're heading to and stuff like that today, so we are operating this set of flights today. So, Breeze fly West Palm Beach to Richmond and then Richmond onto New Haven with the same call sign. So, we're going to be heading up to Connecticut later as well, which hopefully should be an absolute vibe. I've never flown into either airport, so yeah. Couple of new airports today out in America. Don't, because you're going to make me want to change my my flight to New York. To be fair, we should fly right over the top of New York, actually, on our way up to New Haven. That looks sick, mate. What a vibe. In the Max as well. You're making me really want to fly the Max as well. Look at that. That looks so hot. Holy crap. Yeah, Joe, that is sweet. Can we put a little upwards, Joby? I need to see you send it to either Martha's Vineyard or Nantucket. It's not today, Dylan, unfortunately, mate. Not today. I looked at the Nantucket scenery. I wasn't overly impressed. X-plane anti-aliasing. No more love on the run. It's rough, yeah. But IRL Nantucket is, yeah. Plane looks like it was outlined in white crayon. Time to give this mod a go. Oh, what was the... Not the salty. Oh, I can't even think what one it was. I remember Kenko flying this quite a lot. The 747. Working title. I'm sure there's another one. I'm sure there's another one on top of working title. The 747 just doesn't do, like, anything for me in the sim. Like, it just doesn't interest me very much. Made him feel taller. Da, 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 da. I'll be all over the 747-400 though. Oh, it'd be so good. I wish we had a decent 747 in the sim. It's full on physics rehaul. Got the sounds working, so gonna give it a go. Hey mate, let us know how you get on. Let us know. Honestly, desperate to purchase the 220. I just don't get the thrill of learning a new aircraft anymore. I may have to do it though. Oh. Mate, honestly, the 220 for me came at the best time ever. Like, I will absolutely admit that before the 220, I was sort of just trying to keep going with planes and stuff and, you know, just stream as I needed to. But I needed something new. And it was actually that I needed not the Phoenix Neos or... I needed, like, something new to get my teeth into. And yeah, the 220 100% delivered. Like, it was so nice to get my teeth into a new aircraft, like the 220. I just feel like the PMDG one is going to be as underwhelming graphically as the others. The 737 don't look too bad anymore after the HDU. 777 still a little bit meh. Bit meh in areas. I don't know. I feel like if we're going on what the 737 now looks like, it fills me with a bit of confidence, but who knows? Feel the 757 will be my turning point. Yeah, the 757 is going to be mega. Can't say 777 is meh when you bum it for long hauls, Jamie. No, I'm not saying the aircraft itself is meh. I'm saying like the model is pretty meh. When you get up close and personal with the 777, you really realise areas at which it lacks. Like, there's nothing that I take away from the 777 in terms of like handling, system fidelity, anything like that. It's really good for that, but model-wise, it's not great. Isn't it undergoing an update though? What, the 777? Not that I've heard of, or not that I'm aware of. I don't know. I could be wrong. To be fair, the 737 cabin in 2024 is pretty shambolic as well, even post HDU update. 777 updates coming from Hughes. I've got the Hughes mod. I was using that on what day did I fly the triple? Did we do an overnighter last week? Oh yes, we done Vancouver, Auckland, didn't we? Yeah. Yeah. Will I rock the Innie 380, mate? I cannot wait to jump in the Innie 380. I'm really hoping that is on the horizon. Yeah, it sounds like there's going to be a dev update this week. So hopefully it is going to be being cooked up. Better get a global update. Possibly. We could compare everything to the super hyped Aerosoft A330. Oh my god, the Aerosoft 330. Oh, it was terrible. Seen the Atarian 380 previews. Reckon it's fly-by-wire. Nah, JG, send them to me, mate. You maybe want to do some Greek flights after yesterday. Mate, those flights down in Greece were so good. Oh, that is hot. That has got to be the Innie 380, surely. No way this is the fly-by-wire. Why would he be posting screenshots? Why would he be making liveries for the fly-by-wire 380? I can't see it. That looks so hot though. Holy crap. That lufty one. Nah, I get it, Stone. You're not alone, mate. A lot of people are, just sticking with 2020 just for the ease of it. Sorry, I need to catch up on a bit of YouTube chat, Olive. A bit of YouTube chat, actually. Oliver on YouTube says, I'm not the best... you've not got the best of PC for MSFS 2024. Suffer with performance and stutters. Tried a bit to fix. Nothing has worked. Any advice, mate? Unfortunately, bud, even with a 5090 and a 9950X 3D, like, I still struggle with, like, performance issues, like, lower base FPS and just things not being crazy smooth. So, mate, even with that, if you ain't got the best PC, the only thing I'd probably suggest is making sure that your terrain level of detail isn't too high. Make sure that's low-ish. And yeah. Thank you for the kind words, though, mate, as well at the end of that message. GXR says, when would you predict the 380 to come? Will it be before the end of the summer, like they said? Yeah. I think if they said before the end of the summer, they'll meet that expectation. Do 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 do. Morning, Alf. Good to see you, mate. How are you? Yeah, no. Sorry. Going back to what Silly said about yesterday's flights. Oh, mate, those flights yesterday down in Greece were peak flight sim. I had such a good time yesterday. Look at that one. Yeah, we done Athens, Malta, and back, and then Santorini and back. Slammer Royale on stream yesterday, mate. It was, and black, Malta and black, Malta and back. That golden hour flight back to Athens on the 4th sector was so good. The ATC as well down in Greece yesterday was phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Everybody's feeling warm and bright. Yeah, Alf, I'm good, mate. About to send American 66 from JFK to Barcelona with Ollie. Sweet. Mate, enjoy. There's a vibe. Yeah, I'm actually so looking forward to doing a long haul tonight. Yeah, if anybody wants to join, Heathrow to Kuala Lumpur is the plan tonight. So if anybody is interested in a cheeky little overnighter, come and join us. We'll try and pack out T4. When will the arrival be? Andrew, ETA's up there, mate. Yeah, we're due in about 45 minutes. Yeah, do it, Alf. We'll have to start planning the arrival in a bit. Flight time down to Kuala Lumpur with the route we've got is just under 14 hours. Yeah, I think it's like 13:50. Is any news this week or next? So in next day and a half? Yeah, this week. I don't know, mate. I don't think they really release much on weekends, so I'd imagine it would be at some point during the week. Oh, baby, please. Any scenery at Kuala Lumpur? Yeah, we've got the Secret Studios one. It's all right. It's nothing amazing, but I think tomorrow morning into Kuala Lumpur we should get like a stunning sunset arrival. So I'm hoping that it will look, you know, pretty decent. It's pretty shy. It's all right. I loaded up there yesterday and I was like, it's not bad. It's not bad. Pyrie Kuala Lumpur, can you imagine? Did BA send their 777 to Kuala Lumpur? No, I don't think so. I think it is 78. I'm sure it's Dreamliner down to Kuala Lumpur. Yeah. Oh, if only. Captain McCammers says, I just asked herself, can I join the long haul tonight? I got the death stare. Arrival for Malaysia. We'll be live tomorrow morning at 9 o'clock for an arrival into Kuala Lumpur for 10. UK time. Yeah, I'm just going to surprise you tonight, and it's going to be Vector pre-release. And surprise everyone. Details for the stream and stuff like that are already up in Discord, so yeah, go and have a look up there. Right, let's go and have a look at some details for the arrival into Richmond, because I do see top of descent, but I do see waypoints well past 160 miles, so I don't know. KRIC, Richmond, never ever landed into here before in my life. Oh. Weather's not the best, actually. 5 statute miles. Would I lie to you, baby? Would I lie to you? Oh, yeah. Don't you know it's true? There's no one else for you. Would I lie to you, baby? Yeah. Oh, that's departure. Oh, there is an ATIS up, isn't there? Yeah, that's true. Okay, so it's actually the opposite on the arrival. So they've actually got ILS runway 34, which is quite ideal, to be fair, because then we're sort of flying from this direction anyway. So we'll probably follow that. Makes life a bit easier, I suppose. So we don't have to do like a massive long downwind. Makes our life a little bit easier. Okay, so 3-4 and ooh, I see a cheeky little RNAV as a very, very good possibility. The RNAV runway 34 via Bayer. So I might just chuck in no arrival for the moment, and I might just go Neville direct Bear, and we'll see what ATC says about that. RNAV Yankee 3-4. Although in saying that, the weather's pretty crap, isn't it? 5 statute miles. What's that in terms that I understand? Okay, the weather's not that bad. 5 statute miles is like... What did it say? Don't you know it's true? Oh, fuck's sake. I think Google is useless. Potomac approach. Potomac approach. Moxie 491. Well, he was online. I think he might have literally just disconnected. Well, that's a shame. Okay, so the ATC we were hoping to get into Richmond has now gone. Ah. Okay, maybe we'll now go with what they're actually landing. Oh, I wonder whether they've got any approaches right over the city. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Look at that. Right over the top of the city of Richmond. Do we reckon Richmond has photogrammetry in MSFS? Is it likely that Richmond is going to have photogrammetry in MSFS? Probably. It's in the US, so yes. I hope it's not going to be a Phoenix rev where the the scenery, the photogrammetry scenery isn't there. Right, hopefully so. Okay, so what are they actually landing? We know what they're departing, but what are they landing? Good songs today. Phoenix still not fixed is crazy. Mate, I just... It's so annoying. The amount of flights that I've wanted to do in Phoenix recently and haven't been able to. It's like, oh. I'll tell you right now, there won't be anything exciting flying over the city of Richmond. Oh, mate, don't do this to me. I'm really looking forward to this arrival. Richmond does have photogrammetry. Sweet. Okay, so we are going to do the RNAV Yankee runway 16 via Ducks. So Ducks 5, Neville, RNAV Yankee, runway 16, Ducks transition. That is the plan. That's the plan. All alone. RNAV Yankee 16, Ducks 5, Ducks Neville. Now, I imagine that's going to push back top of descent ever so slightly. Oh, cheers for checking, guys. Frickin' legends. I'm looking forward to flying into New Haven later. I think that's going to be quite a nice one, actually. Plan. Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies. That's the one that I do. Perfect. Simon, hello, sir. Welcome in. How are you? Is there going to be another sector after? Correct. Yes. So today we are operating the real world Moxie 451. No, sorry, Moxie 491. So this aircraft continues on up to New Haven. So we're going to be flying up to Connecticut. Hopefully do a an approach right over JFK and stuff. Sort of fly in over JFK and then in that way. Runway 20. Was there a runway 20? Where the fuck's runway 20? Oh. Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies. If they've got a an even cooler on, then sure. Nah, 1.6 is better. Flies right over the top of the city. Oh, Mr. LH Virtual. The Lufthansa Virtual crew are in the building. Afternoon. Did you have any problems with KDJT? Yes. There's unfortunately 2 sceneries there, which is really annoying. There is nothing you can do at the moment to resolve it. So you've obviously got KBPI, which is the payware scenery, and then KDJT has got a default scenery underneath it, and there's nothing you can do to get rid of it at the moment. Yeah, which is a bit of a shame, but it's not the end of the world, I suppose. Hi, Felix. Welcome in, sir. How are you? Donald Trump International Airport. Yeah, I was really close to starting my stream this morning with YMCA, and then I just had some terrible, terrible flashbacks to memories that once your eyes see things, they then cannot unsee. Ian, I'm scarred for life. I thought I'd seen everything when we were in London that time, but yeah, the YMCA moves was something that will unfortunately be etched in my brain for forever long. I'll join you, mate. There you go. I can't say that I have quite this same level of enthusiasm. Next subject, please, and thank you. Doom, thank you very much, mate. Thank you for your 7 months with a Prime. Good afternoon, sir. I hope you're well, mate. Enthusiasm, yeah. I can't say that I. Yeah, that's as much as you're getting from me today. Are you doing flat 5 or flat 4? I think runway's long enough at Richmond, so yeah, it should be decent though. But no, Ian, congrats on the new place, mate. It looks freaking lovely, mate. I am unbelievably jealous of your streaming room. It looks sick, mate. So yeah, congrats, and I hope the move and everything has gone well and all that jazz. So yeah. Doom, thank you very much, mate. I appreciate the 7 months. Thank you for the Prime, mate. A very, very, very good afternoon to you. I need to. I don't feel like I can hear myself properly today. Today's challenge is putting ants' balls in your mouth. You're doing great. Afternoon, Liam. Sorry? Beg your pardon? I feel like every time I see you, Liam, I just now need to play Just Give Me a Reason by Pink. It's just... It's your theme song, mate. I need to change your resub because pretty much you resub every other day. Because it has reminded me of a tune that I totally forgot about. You're holding it in. My own resub sound. See, none of this. Just give me a reason, just a little bit's enough. Just a second, we're not broken, just bad. And we can learn to love it. Whoa, the weather's getting worse. Oof. Nah, but on a real, Liam, I hope you're well, mate. A very good afternoon, sir. Sorry, I forgot what the time of the day was. Okay, so 24 degrees at Richmond with a surface wind 160 at 3. Altimeter 2997. 2997, flat 4 plus 5, 136. That's fine. Bring this up as well. Just a question, do you have Frankfurt and or Munich installed for something upcoming? I might do, mate. I might do. Just slowly starting to get ready for the trip to the city and then Portugal next week. Sweet. Whereabouts in Portugal you going, mate? Go on, you're going to be the classic Brit and say you're going to... Where are you going? I'm going to the Algarve. Oh, no, you're being a cultured human, mate. Lisbon and Porto. I take it back. Take it back. Sweet, mate. Enjoy. 24, 23 might have some low clouds. Yeah, well, the viz doesn't look the best into here, so that could be pretty funky. Last week of work and then off for 3 weeks. Nice. Enjoy, mate. Enjoy. Okay, so RNP Yankee, runway 16. So we're flying in from Ducks, and then the city is here, and then we're swinging it in for runway 16. Baro mins on this approach is 510. So we will do that up here. PFD nav, Baro 510. Morning, Pand. Sweet. What's the aircraft you're looking forward the most that is releasing this year? I'm gonna probably have to say the 757. Yeah. I am pretty excited about, you know, the 380. I don't know what else we've got guaranteed to release this year. Maybe the Vector. You know, they're the planes that we've got release days for this year. Or to this day. Phoenix Neos. Unfortunately, not planned to release this year. Well, no release date planned for this year. So 757 with the RB211s. Once Amir drops his book about the new update, Alt F4. Yeah, get it installed. Let's get going. When did they say that? No, sorry, I probably worded that slightly wrong. There's no release date set, so we're talking about aircrafts that are planned to release this year, that have got release dates for this year. Yeah, 757's Q3, well, meant to be by Q3. Innie Build's 380 is meant to be before summer or by the end of summer. 75, said that. What else did I say? Vector 787 by the end of the year. And what was the other one? I don't think there was another one, actually. Are they still working on it? Yeah. From what I know behind the scenes about the Phoenix Neos, and I know very much, like, surface level of what's going on behind the scenes, like testers and stuff like that are getting very regular builds of the Neos. So like there is things going on in the background. You know, it's not just like dormant, nothing's happening. So yeah. What about the A350 V2? Is that planned this year? We don't know, mate. Yeah, we've not heard about anything on that either way. Be happy just for the Phoenix. Oh, mate, I think sometimes the Phoenix VNAV is better than other days. Like yesterday, the Aegean flights, it was so bad. Like, genuinely. The VNAV was so off. It's like we got a tiny bit high on profile. It just goes... So, yeah, I pretty much VS most of my arrivals yesterday. Well, a large chunk of them anyway. Unless the green dot was bang on in the middle. Ricardo, hey, welcome. I use Rex Atmos, mate. I don't use Reshade. There you go. That's my my details about Rex. Okay. So, RNP into Richmond. That's already briefed. Now, we're landing on runway 16. So we're looking for a vacate via Hotel Lima Charlie, crossing, then left, right. God, it's a very convoluted taxi. We'll probably go Hotel Echo Cross Alpha, and then we're parking just on the corner here. Which I don't know what that stand is. Alpha 1.5. That's where we're planning on parking in Richmond. Reset the MCP altitude. There we go. Nah, Ricardo, mate, you're most welcome, mate. No problem at all. Does the 220 have BTV just like the newer Airbuses? No. The 220 is still auto brake, off, low, medium, high. So for our... What was it? What are we vacating via? Vacating via Hotel. Yeah, we're definitely going to need medium auto brake to get off there. So we're going to go Hotel, Lima, Echo, Alpha, up that way. Terrible. There we go. It's not technically Airbus. No, it's not. It's very much a... it's very much knockoff Airbus. Hope you miss Hotel. We won't, mate. Because I'm a freaking pro. Did you just skip winner takes it all? Liam, mate, you needed to be yesterday. We flew to Santorini and we had winner takes it all absolutely blasting out the speakers. You needed to be here for that, mate. Straight onto Twitch to cancel the sub. Am I using Strata Weather? No, mate. No. So, yeah, for anybody just joining in, we're on our way down into Richmond. And then from Richmond, we're going to be doing another sector up to New Haven. So we're basically working our way up the East Coast today. Unfortunately, in the morning / early afternoon stream, it is only going to be 2 sectors. So we're going to do these 2. And then we're back this evening at 7. So 7 p.m. UK time. And we're going to be flying from London Heathrow to Kuala Lumpur. In the Malaysian 350, which I am very, very excited about. So, yeah, a couple more sectors. Well, one more sector after this one. And then and we're back this evening. Classic 2-sector part-time at 8. Simon, I'll have you know, mate, yesterday, Aegean 321, 4 sectors, all right? 4 in Greece. Did you ever think you would see the day? I could use some friends for a change. Is Malta on the cards tomorrow after landing the overnighter? Yeah, we could do that. It's all right, Ethan. It's all right. I don't mind it too much. I loaded up there earlier or yesterday to try it out, and it's not too bad. We've got the Samsung Kuala Lumpur City and stuff, so That'll make the approach look pretty decent. But we could do with a much better Kuala Lumpur, put it that way. Will I be doing the event on Saturday? I don't know what event that is, Oliver. There probably is lots of events happening on Saturday. I don't know what one you mean. Unfortunately not. I won't be live on Saturday at all. So, yes. I am down in Whitstable on Saturday, which I'm looking forward to. By the seaside. Sorry to leave, but I had to go. And yes, I will definitely be watching the Spurs game. Correct. Across the pond thing, but from Gatwick to the Canaries. No, unfortunately not, mate. Yeah, I did see that event's on this weekend. It's a very popular event, that one. If they lose, don't jump in. I'll try not to. I can't make any promises. Don't jump in. All right, we'll keep that coming down to 11,000. Whitstable, great shellfish food. The last time I went to Whitstable, must have been like a year and a half, 2 years ago, and I remember there was like this, like, it was right down the end of the beach, and it was like a bar type place, like shack type place. And this fish and chips, I have never had a fish and chips as good as the fish and chips that I had in this place. So I'm returning simply for fish and chips on Saturday. It's quite a long way to go, fish and chips, but make a day of it. Right, let's mute that, and we'll go and get ready for this arrival. So, chat. I will give you 15 minutes to go and vote on the land into Richmond. Bosh. I'm so looking forward to landing to New Haven later. Scenery at New Haven is sick. Have a look at that. Stunning little airport.
I'm back from about a month in SA.
Should be good, that one. Big Renner, welcome back, mate. I have about a million things to update in order to start flying again. Can I turn the labels off when hovering over GSX at the top bar? I don't think you can. No, that's just Sim Update 6, mate. I don't know. It's a good question. I don't know whether you can remove that. It's never really been something that's overly bothered me too much, so yeah. Bluebird 757 web page is up. Whereabouts, real deal? Thank you, by the way, Big Renner. Appreciate the 34 months. Thank you for the prime, mate. Cheers. If it's on Just Flight, that's been out for ages. That's been out for a good couple of weeks, their product page, sorry. So, yeah, I don't think the product page going live on Just Flight is an indication of releases, unfortunately. So the girl that looked like you, I guess that's deja vu, but I thought this can't be true, because, well, if they are planning on meeting their Q3 deadline, then they haven't got long. They ain't got long. When does Q3 end? End of September. Okay, 299.7. There we go. $80 feels expensive, I don't know. $80 does feel very, very, very expensive for a non-2024 plane. It does. It does. I feel like if any builds were going to release a 757 for $80, loads of people would be like, oh my God, you know, that's an absolute disgrace, you know, like, that's a scam, and I don't know. I mean, in terms of fidelity, it does look very, 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 you know, deep. But yeah, $80 for a plane that's only going to be 2024 version, not a native 2024 version. The 220's more than that, though, isn't it? No, not $80. Oh, I swear to you, I'll be there for you. This is not a drive-by. Do-do-do-do-do. Cockpit textures look rubbish. What, on the 7.5? I didn't think so. I thought the cockpit textures looked pretty decent on the 7.5. Well, we'll be getting multiple variants, though. No. So, on release is only the 200. No cargo, no 300. Which, I don't know whether people have sussed that part out yet or not. 300 is included soon. Soon. This is the problem. What constitutes as soon? Oh, I swear to you, I'll be there for you. This is not a drive-by. Cargo expansion is paid, though. Yeah. It is a lot. Right, there is an aircraft 1500 to the right of me. And it looks like he's heading for pretty much the exact same place as us. So that could be interesting. Would be good if he'd taken the same route as everyone else. New Haven is great. Yeah, I'm looking forward to flying into there, actually. I am looking forward to it. Right, I am going to mute the music there now. Now, Optimus, you're good, mate. All good in the hood, sir. Oh, Alf, that looks sick, mate. I need to fly the 200 again. I've done loads of 300ER flights. I'll give it to you. These set of flights are banging today. Well, it was either do this or do... I really fancy Tallinn Oslo in the Air Baltic 220. But then I was like, oh, I've done Tallinn and I've done Oslo before. It's like, ugh. I just fancied something a bit different today. So, yeah, I rate the choices. Now, the RMP into Oslo would have been a vibe. That is always quite a nice one. On the other side of the street, I knew a city girl that looked like you. I guess that's deja vu, but I thought this can't be true, cause it doesn't feel like this flight's been like nearly 2 hours. It's gone really quick, this one, actually. I only feel like we were leaving Palm Beach like 5 minutes ago. Would have loved Tallinn, because it's my home airport. We'll still do that one. I've got it on my list now to do Tallinn Oslo, so yeah, we'll definitely get that one going soon. Me and Liam 147 and whatever numbers did Syracuse JFK, my first successful 220 flight. So yeah, that's a decent little airport, actually. Mate, that is a vibe. Why does the Breeze livery... The Breeze livery just works so well on the 220. Becca! Hello, good afternoon. How are you? How was your trip to Italy with Katie? I swear, I don't see her do any other flights apart from flying to Italy. I have spoke with Katie, and she did tell me that she strategically picks flights to Italy for pizza and pasta, which I absolutely rate. Vibes. Absolutely insane. Whereabouts in Italy did you go, Becca? I did see you posted something on Instagram, but I can't remember where it was. Excited for the Malaysian overnight to Kuala Lumpur. Yeah, me too. Me too. Departure out of Heathrow tonight should be pretty sick. So there was an update. There was an update for the ATR on Tuesday. I haven't tried it, though, to be honest. Florence are amazing. What are we doing? What are we doing? So we're doing the... Oh, I don't know what bloody approach I selected. Arnav Yankee, that's the one. No, come on. Keep descending, plane. Keep coming down. Arnav Yankee 16. Cool. So we've got to be ducks level 4,000, which we've got selected in there. Landing lights. Your girl slammed it in. It was beautiful. Yeah, you kind of do have to slam it into Florence. That runway in there is absolutely mental. I think Florence is captains only as well. Only the most skilled professionals. Becca, are you planning on coming to these events in Bristol? It'd be good to see you. It's been a while. Not you then, JP. Oh, God, no, mate. Not a chance. Useless, me. Dylan, welcome. Good afternoon, mate. You join us descending into the morning fog in Richmond. Should be a stunning arrival, this one. Beautiful RMP. What's the CTAF frequency for Richmond? KRIC. Fuck's sake, man. Richmond Tower. 1211. Sweet. Okay, descent and approach checklist. We probably should have done this a little bit earlier, but it's fine. FMS set, Minimus set, Barrow, 510, order break selected, medium, ICAS check, no new info, arrival briefings completed. 1 to go. That is checked. Richmond traffic, Moxie 491 inbound ducks for the Arnav Yankee runway 16. Haha, Becca, I look forward to it. I look forward to it. Oh, we're a little bit quick in the speed, actually. Shit. We should actually be a lot slower. Stay with flight level change for the moment. Oh, fuck. We shouldn't have fault. Yeah, crap. We were so quick on that approach, or so quick on that turn. We need to slow it back pretty sharpish. It's all right. We're pretty low on profile, so we're all right for where we need to be. It's all right. The plane sort ourselves out. Okay, 180 selected. Flap 2. Nah, do you know what, Trey? It's been all right, mate. Surprisingly, all has been decent. Yeah, the 220 spoilers are pretty effective. They're not bad at all. Well, I don't think we're going to get to see much of the city. Oh, well. Are we on private? Yes. Well, the metard doesn't suggest that we have any issues with performance, but we'll see. Is this RMPAR? No, I don't think so. This is just a normal RMP. Now, I'm just waiting to see... So we've got V-out cap, so we've leveled off at 3,000. Hopefully the vertical profile will continue to come down. I'm going to select 2,000 there. So good. Let's go 160. Flaps free. Very pretty morning. Very, very, very pretty morning in Richmond. Apparently there's nothing to see really in the city, so I'm not missing out on much. We don't want flap 4 just yet. Just above that speed. 4 stature miles. What's the weather like in New Haven? Okay. Forget. Sweet. New Haven's beautiful. What's going on? No, I think the Spirit should be okay. I think the Spirit's joining an ILS. It's not as close as it looks. It might be a little bit on the tight side, but yeah. Right. We'll reset the altitude down to 1,000. There is another runway as well. So, if it does become a little bit tight. We've still not got VGP. Only you, Ollie. Only you, mate. I wouldn't expect anything else. Afternoon, Sim Pilot. I am very well, thank you. Hope you are. On to go. A rainbow. Working, but all good. Okay. Land and get down. There we go. Okay, so we've got VGP now, so we can go and reset MCP altitude to go around. And final approach speed's 136. 136. Flap 4. This actually looks insane with a slightly low vis. Richmond traffic, Moxie 491 on a 3-mile final, runway 16. Okay, before landing checklist, altimeter set 2997, flaps indicating 4, cabin ready for landing. Before landing checklist is completed. You've seen how many times Musiala keeps fainting. Has he fainted again? I saw that he had fainted, but what the hell? Surely not again. Wow, we're definitely struggling a little bit with visibility. Jeff! Hey, mate, welcome in. So, you freaking legend.
400.
We'll grab that once we're landed. Right.
300.
I spent all day slamming my landings, so it'd be nice to get a couple of butters today. 2 whites, 2 reds.
100.
Come on.
50. 30. 20. 10.
Feels a lot nicer to flare now. Hey, spoilers. Versus green. I think that could be close, that one. And he brakes. Versus cancelled. Pedal disconnects. And we were slightly early as well, about 5 minutes early into Richmond. Chrono stopped. Richmond traffic, Moxie 491 vacated, runway 16. Strobes off.
Richmond traffic is moving 27. Flying on short final runway 16.
I think I maybe could have flared a little bit more there. But all in all, not bad. Certainly not with the best visibility either. Why is it impossible to butter the 220? It's a very different aircraft, the 220. But no, we got exactly where we needed to be there. Absolutely spot on the marks, which is what we wanted. Certainly with the slightly low vis. Next to New Haven. Jeff, mate, we'll go and grab that sub. Thank you so much, mate. Cheers, bud.
Hey up, Jamie. How's it hanging, mate? Only a couple of days to go before we start.
Couple of days before we start to pull our air out.
Tough start,
mate, I don't know whether I'm ready to take the stress of it or not. I don't think I am, mate. There's Ayush in the spirit. Very nice. Thanks, Jeff. Appreciate you, mate. 56 months. What do you reckon for your lot? I don't know. I've done my table prediction yesterday, and I put Liverpool in 7th. 7th? Yeah, I think it was 7th. Don't know. I've just got this really weird feeling about Liverpool this season, and just not going to have a very good season. New manager. It sort of feels like it's a bit of a rebuild, really. United taking it. I think United are. I've said yesterday. I said either United are going to have a phenomenal season and they're going to challenge, or Michael Carrick's going to get sacked by December. I don't know which one yet. Where did you put City? I put City 3rd. I don't know. I don't think people can judge. I feel like people have put City lower because of the Community Shield. Yeah, they played terrible, but I mean, it is just a glorified friendly, really, isn't it? The Community Shield. No, I need to do my FPL stuff later. Not sure top 3 we can all dream. 8, mate. I've put Spurs in 5th, and trust me, that will be a dream if we get anywhere near that this season. So yeah, let a man dream. I don't know. I do have this weird feeling that we're going to have a good season. Where do you put us, Geordies? Newcastle relegation battle. I think I put Newcastle 15th. But they're going to be in that... they're going to be in that topic this season. Spurs are finishing above Liverpool. I don't know. I don't know. You boys have made some great signings, I think. If we can get Savinho and Omar Mamouche over the line, it will be big. It will be a big transfer window. If we get Savinho and Omar Mamouche over the line, like, our team is, like, yeah, quite scary, I think. Mamouche would be a great signing, yeah, not half. Okay, on to the 220 line. Taxi life. I don't know. There's no GSX profile here or anything like that, but it looks like it's put us roughly in the right place. Oh my god, I just can't stop getting freaking Gangnam Styles at the moment. Bosh. Right. APU's running. Shut down. Pet the gangbang style. Hey, it depends. No. Nice. Yeah, I told you it put us a little bit over the line, but that's all right. Good luck with the landings, guys. Very, very, very nice little set for that one, actually. Who was that? Moxie 481, I think. Oof. Superman, you got enough film. Yeah, Liam, I'm going to have to ban you for that. Sorry. Do you know how the multi-jetways are going to be integrated into any airports going forward and when? They're slowly updating all of them. So Hong Kong now has multi-jetways, Chicago does, and Gatwick does. Unfortunately, they don't work with GSX. Like, that's the only annoying thing. Like, it's more a gimmicky thing, I think. Like, if you own GSX, it is kind of more of a gimmicky thing. If you don't own GSX, then it's great. But because it sort of doesn't work very well with GSX, it's a bit gimmicky. Oh, it looks amazing. And it is great to have the option, you know, for people that don't have GSX. I mean, hopefully GSX will do their own multi-jetways for all airports. They've certainly teased it. Good luck, Olaf. Oh my god, is he flaring really early? Jesus Christ, my guy was flaring from like 500 feet. Wild. Tonight. Let's live it up. Right, touchdown. Okay, so touchdown zone was pretty spot on. 368. It's a bit on the heavy side. 368, 1.08G. We continue the trend of slammers. We continue the slamming trend. We'll try and get some decent landing rates at some point soon. Yeah, you might as well just keep your predictions on more than 200 feet per minute at the moment, chat. Flare from the takeoff roll, literally. And then we'll do it again. Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it, let's do it, and do it, and do it. Let's live it up. When was your last good landing? I would probably say that one, mate. Smoothness doesn't constitute good landing. The year of 2022. Years ago. Had to go around. Fair enough, mate. It's in the settings somewhere, kids. I don't quite know where. Means on scent line, touchdown zone. Yeah, I mean, that is exactly what we got. I mean, it wasn't the smoothest one I've ever done. Probably could have flared it a little bit longer and held the flare, but, you know, it was a bit low vis. Didn't really have a great situational awareness and stuff, so 368, 1.08G, I'd probably say is pretty acceptable. Let's burn the roof. And then we'll do it again. Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it, let's do it, and do it, and do it. Let's live it up. Okay. Positive contact. I need to make that an emote, don't I? I need a positive contact emote. Okay, right. So we are going to stick with the same call sign. What Breeze do is they fly into here from Palm Beach, as we've just done, and then they continue up to New Haven. So next flight is only about an hour up to New Haven. I would like to get a route in that takes us over the top of JFK, which I would imagine is possible. Is that possible? Richmond to New Haven in the 220-300. Obviously, the standard routing is it takes you out to the ocean, just due to the traffic. We're looking for JFK. There's got to be one that goes over the top of JFK. Yeah, there we go. There we go. That's a bit more like it. Yeah, this one literally flies right over the top of JFK. That'd be sweet. That will hopefully be on descent as well. Flew into LaGuardia, bro. Oh, mate, LaGuardia is such a nice place to fly into. Oh, why did I skip that song? These beautiful things that I've got. Do-do-do. Okay, Moxie 491, Richmond, New Haven. JFK's the alternate if we need to go anywhere else. 322 miles this one, so the second leg is quite a bit shorter. November 226 Bravo 226 Bravo Zulu. Bosh. And another new airport for us as well. Never, ever, ever flown to New Haven, Connecticut. The power of Microsoft Flight Sim, eh? Yeah, there we go. That's the route that we'll do up to New Haven. 59 minutes. Sweet. I want you, I need you, oh God. Don't take these beautiful things that I've got. Do 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 do. Excellent. What's this scenery like? I picked up both the sceneries today. I was like £25 on sceneries. I was like, Jesus Christ, I've not spent £25 for 2 sceneries in a day for ages. It's alright, to be fair. It's Axonus. It's probably never going to be anything that's going to, you know, light the world up, but yeah, it looks alright. It's about £14, I think, so not bad. 8 o'clock, Oliver. Yeah, about 8 p.m. tonight. We're starting the stream at about 7, but by the sounds of it, there's going to be a fair few people joining us down to Kuala Lumpur, so yeah. Yeah, it's alright. It's not bad. Oh, look who is in the building. We have just been talking about ini builds and the aircraft and scenery updates that we're going to hear about later on in the week and stuff. Ini, a very, very, very good afternoon to you. Welcome in. Yeah, we checked out Malta yesterday, and yeah, we're in the 220 today for some flying, and yeah, all has been good. I hope your summer holidays were fantastic, and yeah, very excited for Bristol next month. Next month? No, following month. Thank you for 54 months, guys. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Going to get this jetway connected back up as well. I never love you like I can. Oh, come on, jetway. Sort yourself out. There we go. Takes a moment. Sweet. I left London because the bad weather, got roasted and toasted in the heat wave. Don't know how people were functioning. Mate, it's been absolutely mental here over the last couple of months, really. I am very much looking forward to a bit of rubbish weather, to be fair. I didn't think I'd be wishing for that, but yeah. There we are. What's the route tonight, Sam? Details are up in Discord. Ah, there you go. Ini builds. This is going to be a nice one. We're flying the Malaysian A350 this evening from London Heathrow to Kuala Lumpur, which I am so excited about. I've not flown the 350 on a long haul for a little while, so yeah, I'm looking forward to jumping in that tonight. Right, okay, that's all updated with 2 jetways. Well, there was obviously a tease of the 2 jetways on the Ini Discord, but we'll have to wait and see. Maybe. So next sector, we are going to head up to New Haven, chat. It's a very, very, very cool little airport in Connecticut. There you go. Very, very, very nice little airport. There may be love first. Very short runway. 1,707 metres. Oof. It's like London City level. We need to do some solid 350 updates. Our tests have said the 380 is so good they're going to struggle to fly the 350. Yeah, I've been hearing some very good things about the A380. So, yeah, very, very excited. Good show. Right, let's go and have a look at the OFP. So, 59 minutes up to New Haven, cruising at flight level 310. I have got everything in kilograms, which I need to change and put everything in pounds. As we get a very lovely gifted sub from Mr. Run Shotgun. Mr. Run Shotgun, good afternoon to you. Thank you for the gift sub to the 220. Thank you, Ron, mate. I appreciate that. First ever gifted sub to the channel as well. Freaking legend. Thank you, mate. Appreciate you, bud. Okay, so we're going to continue our Moxie 491 service up to New Haven. 59 minutes cruising, and routing takes us right over the top of JFK, and then up towards Connecticut. Don't know what the arrivals are like into New Haven. Yeah, they've got an RNAV, they've got an ILS, so yeah, we'll have to see. But like I said, it's not the longest runway in the world. Runway in New Haven, 1,707 meters. So yeah, if you think you're getting a smooth landing into New Haven, you're going to be bitterly disappointed. So I would probably say chuck your points on more than 200 feet per minute. No idea. No idea what they're running into New Haven at the moment. We'll have a look at that later. Right. Let's crack on. Do I think the 380 hype will be as intense as the 220? Yes, for other reasons. Like, I think it will be less so the hype about learning a new plane, because we all sort of know how the A380 works by flying the fly-by-wire. I feel like the excitement about the 220 was it was fresh. It was something totally new. But I think the 380 will be an aircraft that is like we're going to see the next level of the 380. We've sort of seen the base of it with the fly-by-wire. Now we're going to see, we're going to see a top A380 in the sim. So yeah, I think the hype will be as intense, just for other reasons. Can you love me again? Right, let's get on board on. Can't wait to shower in the 380. Oh, brilliant. Right, flight plan uplink, Bosch. Also, I must say, performance on that flight into Richmond was very, very, very good. Very, very, very impressed. Moxie 491. About 25 minutes to get out of there. Be more than enough. Guinness, oh my god, mate. 4 years. That is mental. Guinness, a very, very, very good afternoon to you, sir. Well, good morning for you. Welcome in. Thank you for 4 years with the Tier 1, mate. Yeah, all I can say over 4 years, mate, thank you so much for being such a legend to this channel and supporting me in such an amazing way. You're the man. Thank you, mate. I appreciate 4 years. Thank you, sir. Okay. So, out of Richmond, runway 16 via Lucille 6. So we'll chuck that in. We're just heading up to New Haven next, mate. We're heading to Connecticut. My first ever time flying to New Haven. So, yeah. Should be good. Should be a good vibe. Where is it? Over the top of JFK. And up there. We'll have a look at the arrival details while we're down here. Not hyped for it, limited routes. Well, that's... I mean, you say that, but at the end of the day, it's flight sim, so... fly what you want. But yeah, if you do obviously fly only realistic routes, you are. Well, I say you're limited, but bloody hell. I mean, freaking Dubai network is... stupid with a 380. I mean, if you can't find a flight to do out of Dubai, then every day, every hour, turn the pain into power. Callis to space. Thank you for the follow. Cheers. VIP 380. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Okay, so departing runway 16. Yeah, I planned 16 Aurora because that's what they were departing earlier. Unless that's changed. Yeah, real world they were departing 16. But, I mean, it's all very similar. So if some of us go in 16, whatever, it'll all be pretty similar, whatever. Oh, okay, you're saying New Haven. Gotcha. Gotcha. And you've been fighting for all your life. Do. Yeah, I was hoping it would be 2-0, actually. Okay, 0 fuel weight 108.580 every day. Oh, I'm actually so looking forward to our overnighter tonight. I'm looking forward to taking off tonight, doing a cheeky bit of ATC. I haven't had a stream like that for a while. Nice little departure out of Heathrow. Should be sunrise when we're sort of making our way through Europe. Nice little sunrise. Sorry, nice little sunset. Bit of ATC tonight. I might have to do a cheeky little run to the supermarket for a few beers. Flight time tonight. About 13.5 hours or something like that. We've got a bit of a weird route in. Takes us through like Saudi Arabia rather than sort of across through India, then down that way. Okay, so we won't chuck in an arrival by the looks of it. Every day, every hour, turn the pain into power. Okay, we'll just chuck in the RNAV runway 20 via Gump. And we'll just self-factor ourselves for that. What's the plan for tonight? Details are up in Discord, mate. For this evening. Optimus, mate, no problem at all. Thanks for joining, mate. I appreciate it a lot. As always, thank you, sir. Right, that's all fine. Perf, we got that ready to go. Let's go and reset all. Probably didn't need to reset all of them, but I mean, we don't really want to have to do the pre-flight, but it's all right. There's only one or two things. Your flight to KUL takes you over Saudi. Yeah, we've just had to long it out a little bit this evening. Yeah, flight time's like 12.5 normally, but ours like 13.50. It just works better for times. Oh yeah, shit, I need to update the overlay up there. Yeah, if it was like a 12-hour flight, taking off at like 8 would be landing at 8. We'd have to start the stream at like 7, so it's quite early. So I've just messed about with the routing and stuff. Okay, New Haven, Moxie 491. Yeah, good spot, mate, good spot. That still shouldn't be showing up as Donald Trump International Airport. There we go. And I'm gonna make you swallow the pride. Oh, I want you to make me feel. Yeah, so that's sort of your standard route down to KUL. But that's what we're doing. So yeah, it takes us pretty much southbound through Saudi Arabia, south of India, and then across that way into Kuala Lumpur from the west rather than from the north. But similar sort of routing out of the UK and stuff. Afternoon, Jake. Hope you're well, mate. Mate, make sure you disable the default Heathrow scenery. I don't know if you are using the Unibuilds one or not. But yeah, make sure you disable that, mate. Otherwise, there will be conflicting issues. How's the 220 update? Yeah, decent, mate. I haven't really sort of noticed anything that's been sort of like game-changing or whatever. But yeah, performance seems to be pretty decent. So that's obviously important. Okay, initial climb 5,000. Sweet. Set you there. We go nav VNav. Cause I'm the only one who understands. Afternoon, Joey. How are you, mate? Okay, so out of runway 16, it's a short taxi just behind us. Left turn to Bunk, Hayu, and then Laisel. Up that way. Could be better, you. I'm good, mate. I'm good. No complaints. Get rid of you there. No. Yeah, Aurora, sounds good, mate. Sounds good. It looks like the weather's almost got worse here. Nah, Pilot Siegfried, you'll be alright, mate. Someone asked me to check flight radar about some sort of 747. It's just a diversion by the looks of it, mate. Pretty interesting routing, though. Very interesting routing if it's... I doubt it's medical. It doesn't seem like they're in a crazy rush to get in anywhere. Fuel? Maybe. I think when it's medical, though, the priority is just getting down. Like, I mean, they're doing Chicago. Maybe if they were going to somewhere like Singapore, I'd say maybe so. But I think they'd be all right with, you know, 6 and a bit hours. No, they'll have even less than that, wouldn't they? Yeah, they'll probably have about 6-ish hours of fuel on board. Still, based on how much they've already flown. So, maybe. Right, let's do some takeoff performance. Okay, so we're out of Richmond. TO config flap 2. Well, we got 21, 28, 35. Send that over there. And we'll also make sure we get the latest METAR for Richmond. I need to make sure... Sorry. I need to make sure that I update my CPDLC plugin. Because it's been really annoying. Like, I felt like not having that today has been a real loss. Like, even if it's just as simple as doing, like, the ACARS stuff. That's fine. 21, 28, 35. Predictions. You want me to set up predictions for the landing to New Haven already? Special predictions for Hassan only. It'd be cool if I could do that, actually. Right, I need to quickly nip to the loo. Sure you can chuck in derated thrust. Do you know what? I've been really scared. After the flight we done Key West, I've just been chucking all of the departures on full thrust. 94%. Hey, we ain't got to worry about the wear and tear of the engine, so full send. Yeah, mate, absolutely. That Key West flight has scarred me for life. Morning, Tyler. Right, chat, I'll be back in 2 seconds. Hang on. And then we'll start thinking about getting out of here. Ah, that's all right, Dylan. That's fine. What a tune, by the way. You broke me first. Right, let's mute that. Off we go. Gormatex, thank you for the follow, mate. A very welcome in. I hope that you are doing well, sir. Good afternoon. You join us on our next sector, just about to begin to Connecticut. So, yeah, welcome in, mate. ATR attempts to hold. To be fair, like, I'm not going to lie, I have watched the ATR hold in real life, and it is useless. Like, you watch it. If they ever have got bad weather in Dublin, watching the ATR hold is the funniest thing ever. It's so bad. How do I stop the autopilot disconnect alarm in this plane? Just double click the autopilot button, I think. It's one of those things where I don't actually know what I do until I'm actually doing it. I think it does go off after a little while, no? 747's now landing to Glasgow. Good, 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 good. You've never watched an ATR hold yet? They are rubbish at holding. How is the ATR update, by the way, DY? Like, I just have no interest in flying the ATR. Right, we'll just go left there. Sweet. See where this will take us. There's no one in the apron in front of us, so should be good wherever GSX ends up taking us. Like I said, it's I've got no GSX profile for here, so it could be a pretty interesting one. Right, let's go. Hope they fixed hotel mode. Yeah, that was fixed, I think, a little while ago. It's good, to be fair. Climbs very well. Well, that is good. Jeez, it needed it. So terrible at climbing. Yeah, maybe we'll try the ATR update at some point. Maybe. RJA, hey, afternoon, mate. All good, all good. Looking forward to another cheeky little sector. Just on our way to New Haven. I tried it yesterday, took off from Edinburgh, it flew terribly, and then the sim crashed. Oh no, when I engaged the autopilot. Oh god. Okay, maybe on on second thoughts, if it ain't Bowen, you've put me off. you've put me off wanting to fly. I just almost can't be bothered with these planes that just require so much taming. Like, it's so annoying. Like, I just want to be able to fly planes like I flew the Phoenix. Or like I fly the Phoenix. It's just so seamless. Did you solve your TCA yoke issue? When I finished up on Monday, I done a really, really deep investigation into the potential reason as to why that was happening. There was nothing in my event viewer, event log, nothing that was indicating a problem with the yoke, a problem with my USB connections, because I had the same issue with the keyboard where it sort of went a little bit weird. My rudder pedals went a little bit weird as well. So it seemed to be something to do with like the USB connection. But, you know, yesterday we flew 4 sectors, no issue. I don't know. I've put it down to just one of those days where the PC evidently didn't want to wake up. But yeah, it was strange. Very, very, very strange. You've crashed a lot lately, mate. You're telling me. V-Pilot, good afternoon. And Arch, mate, 3 years. Holy sh... Arch, that is freaking mental. Thank you, mate. Appreciate you a lot, bud. Thank you for your Prime sub, mate. Good timing. Just taking the 220 out on another flight up to Connecticut this time. Welcome in, mate. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's only about an hour sector, so it's not too long. Yeah, we're doing a lovely little Moxie run today up the East Coast. We started in West Palm Beach, or the Donald Trump International Airport, flew into Richmond. Now we're just heading out of Richmond up to New Haven, which should be sick. I'm hoping the arrival is going to be stunning. How are you, Arch? Thank you again, mate. Wasn't there a world update for FS24, so maybe that affected it? But it was my keyboard as well. Like, my keyboard and my rudder pedals went a little bit weird as well. I don't know. Hey, the main thing is it hasn't happened over the last couple of days, so that's the main thing. ICAS info, no new info before taxi checklist is completed. Sweet. Right, what does the taxi look like out of here? I think it's pretty simple getting out of Richmond. Yeah, we'll go left, join Victor, uniform, cross, then uniform 1 departure for 16. Random question, have you ever streamed throughout the night? Yes, twice. We done a stream until about 4 in the morning on New Year's Eve one year. And when I finished uni in April 2023, we done or April 2022, I don't even know, one of the years. We started at about 8 and finished at about 7 the following morning. So a couple of times we've done some through the nights. I'm a bit too old now for all that streaming through the night. How was that? Bloody tiring. Yeah, mate, if I ain't in bed by midnight nowadays, oh, I'm a mess. Oh, fuck, I miss Victor. It's alright. We'll just continue up uniform. We can go all the way up to the end. Two old excuses. It's a good excuse. The old age. Donegal. Has the 220 improved since the release version? Massively. Massively, massively, massively. Aren't you still in your 20s? Yeah, but the problem is I'm getting on the wrong side of 20 now. 26 in November. That's the problem. Getting on in life. Just a bit, mate. Soon you'll be 30. Don't worry, mate. You don't need to tell me. Whoops. Bit too big of a turn there. Yes, Oliver it is, but chat will tell you that I'm a part-timer. I'm a part-time full-timer. No, I'm a full-time part-timer. That's the word. That's what I'm looking for. Richmond traffic, Moxie 491 taxiing to... lining up runway 16 for departure via the Lucille 6. Okay, before takeoff checklist, APU is not required. FMS set trim. Why do I always forget to set the trim in the 220? Let's line up first. Mate, worst part-time jobs in the world, for sure. No, I'm very, very, very lucky. Very lucky to have been able to call it a job for many a years now. 7 years. Yes, Tim. Okay, so trims set 4.3, flaps indicating 2, anti-ice not required, auto brakes set ICO, ICAS info, no new info, thrust is checked, runway 16 confirmed, cabin ready for departure before takeoff checklist is completed. Sweet. Let's go. No stabilization. Full send. Chrono. Yes. That pitting chrono. Thrust is set. 80 knots checked. Bumpy runway.
V1.
Rotate. You're up. Jeez. What a vibe. Climbing into the morning sky. I knew that was going to be quality.
Richmond traffic, Foxy.
Holy crap. That is so hot. Yeah, GFX looked pretty good there, actually. Flap 0. I hope it's going to be clear in JFK. Let's have a look. Bit of scattered cloud. Literally fly right over the top. Okay, ETA into New Haven is literally an hour from now. And we'll go and reset MCP altitude for the climb. We've got no ATC, so we'll go 310. And we will also chuck ourselves on I don't know why I'm doing it there. I don't know why I'm bringing up the CNS page when I can literally just do it there. I love the integration that's say intention. Do you know what? I was this close yesterday to trying out say intentions. But then I ended up flying on VATSIM. The problem is for me is I know so many people just like enjoy joining me on the flights. So it just doesn't really seem like much of a benefit using say intentions. Maybe say intentions might be good on this type of flight. But then that's kind of the reason why I don't mind this type of flight every now and again. It's quite nice to have, you know, not a crazy amount of ATC. And saying that, New York approach is online. Up. Oh! No way! New York covers us into New Haven. Let's go. That is a dub. It's fine. Oh, Mr. Pilot Zigbee, you freaking legend. Thank you for the gifted, mate, to Dylan. Can't hear very well, so I didn't get on VATSIM. The controllers would fucking hate me up. No, that's fair enough, mate. Yeah, no, I
gifted a tier
I get
1
that.
sub to Dylan 28.
Mate, Mr. Pilot Zigbee, a couple of gifted subs from you today. Gifted sub to Dylan. I really, really, really do appreciate that. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Once you start using say intention to remove all the humans, Flight Sim becomes just another game. May as well just play Train Sim then. Yeah, that's the thing. That's kind of what makes, you know, the flights. Like, yeah, I mean, granted, today's obviously been a little bit quieter in terms of ATC, but, you know, yesterday we had, like, full ATC at Athens on all sectors. Malta, we had full ATC down there, you know, it is what makes Flight Sim. Niru, hello, mate. I will pretend like I didn't take some small inspiration from your screenshots of flying into New Haven. Welcome in, mate. Your screenshot was or your screenshots into New Haven were definitely a bit of inspiration for today, mate. So thank you. Do you know what? I actually it actually wasn't the screenshots you posted last night because I planned this yesterday evening. I think you've done some like a velo stuff into here, and I was like, right, I'm gonna have to try and integrate New Haven into one of my flights at some point soon. So thank you, sir. I appreciate that. Standard pressure. That light's off. Come off as well. Yeah, the clouds look insane. I'm hoping the approach into 2-0 looks as good as it did for you, mate. Ozzy, welcome in. Good afternoon. Is it 2-0? Yes. Land and depart in 2-0. This is pretty good at the moment. Into there. How are you, Ozzy? I'm playing Flight Sim to avoid humans. I really like HVN. It's a lovely regional airport. Yeah, absolutely. I feel like that's what's been so nice about today's stream. I mean, the East Coast can get very samey. You know, how many times have we flown into LaGuardia, DCA, Raleigh, Boston, Portland? One of my rotations on the list was LaGuardia, Portland. And I was like, oh, I've done that so many times. I've done that flight so many times. A great flight. But, yeah, that ain't nice, Crossy. Rayleigh? No, yeah, it is RDU. Yeah. No, we don't fly into there a crazy amount of times. But I'd say, you know, we've done it certainly a little bit recently. Last time we did the milk run a long while ago, Guinness. The problem is with the milk run is I just now have too many people join me on the flights, and the airports on the milk run are just tiny little airports. Raleigh, Durham. What arrival are you planning for New Haven? I'm not got any star. It's literally, I've just chucked in the RMP for 2-0. Sticks and stones are never gonna shake me, yo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Rayleigh. What of you? Sir Jordanton, got any flights planned in the 707? Unfortunately not, mate. No. Any alcohol planned for tonight's stream? If I do, I think... Nah, actually, I don't think so, to be fair. I don't really fancy any beers tonight. So, nah, probably not tonight. The 220 has opened up a bunch of new routes we would normally not fly. That is the beauty of this plane. Like, we've done some great flights in the 220. What we done? Hobart. I mean, that Aberdeen run was quite nice from Riga. The DCA arrival was sort of a bog standard but amazing approach. Provo, that was a bit different. We didn't really do a crazy amount of flights out of Riga before because the lack of routes without the 220. Oh, holy moly. Hamilton Island, Tallinn, Vilnius. Yeah, we hadn't flown there for a while. Yeah, no, some great flights. Great flights. Now I've yawned. Sorry, mate. Yeah, I was up this morning at like 4 in the morning, so that was a bit rotten. I unfortunately, again, wasn't feeling very well, so I was up this morning about 4 o'clock, and I was going to have a bit of a lay-in this morning, at least till about 9, and then stream at 11. And then my next door neighbours were having aircon fitted, and it got to 8 o'clock this morning when the noise thingy-majiggy lifts, and it was like drilling into the walls. I was like, oh no. So I was like, okay, fuck this. I might as well just get up at this point now. It worked out quite well because I've got a bit of a longer break between the stream this evening. So, small wins and all that. You belong gonna... Why not a 707? I'll be honest with you, like... I don't know how to word this, because it's not that it doesn't interest me, but... yeah... Maybe that is it. I just haven't wanted to fly it. Like, I haven't had that urge to fly the 707. It's nothing more than that. I watched Chewy fly it, and I watched someone else fly it on Twitch, and I almost felt like I got my fix of the aircraft by watching someone else fly it, rather than flying it myself. Maybe it's just because I'm an utter noob and definitely would have no idea what I'm doing. Probably is more the case of that. Do you like your neighbours? Yeah. It's weird. I was so excited for the 707. Yeah, literally, Rev. I was so excited for the 707. It looks really good, but I just still don't have the urge for some reason. I'm so glad I'm not alone. I've got the 707, yeah. I had it when it was Aeroplane Heaven, so I got the free update for it. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know why it's not really been like, yeah, I really want to fly the 707. And, you know, when you're streaming, you want to be flying something that you want to fly. Otherwise, it just doesn't make for very good entertainment. If you're flying something you don't really want to do, then it's just pointless. That's why I didn't go live on Tuesday. Because I need to know, you say you never get your brass into the... Probably trauma from the Aeroplane Heaven one still lingering. To be honest, mate, the Aeroplane Heaven one barely got off the runway. I don't think I even took it for a fly. I heard the sounds. I was like, right, okay, that's enough of that. Thank you very much. Yeah, one listen to the sounds and it was like, no, thank you. Yeah, mercy, and you're right, mate. We do. We're just so lucky with the variety. I mean, like, you know, how many years went by where we was like, oh, you know, we really need a long-haul aircraft. And today we're going to be doing, obviously, these couple of flights up the East Coast, bit of A220 flying. And then we're back tonight flying a Malaysian A350 to Kuala Lumpur. Like, you know, the variety is sick. And I've not done a 350 long-haul for weeks. Alright, 2 seconds, chat. I'm going to grab myself a packet of biscuits. Don't worry, it's only 2 biscuits. I'm watching my weight. Why you gotta be so rude? Why you gotta be so rude? I'm gonna marry her anyway. Marry that girl. I remember everyone being so happy Horizon 789 released and we finally had a long-haul aircraft. God, bloody hell, the 789. I used to do so many flights in the 789. Aircraft 789. I never really got into the Kuro or the Bravo airspace. I've done one flight in the Kuro. No, sorry. I did do a bit in the Kuro, but I never got into the Bravo airspace Dreamliner. I remember this flight. We had a go around. I do remember that one. My God, it's so cold. So cold in my room. I feel like I could catch hypothermia. Madrid to Barcelona and back. Jesus Christ, what a fucking boring rotation. I must have run out of ideas that day. Used to fly a lot. Oh, I remember this flight. Oh, I tell you, I will always forever remember this flight for the start of World Flight for some very good and bad reasons. We raised something like £4,000, thanks to a lot of legends that are still here today. £4,000 for the brain tumour charity in literally 1 hour flight. I was so ill. Like, I can't even describe to you. I was probably the illest I have ever been. I'll never forget it. I had a flu just before December, just before Christmas. I don't think I streamed for about a week after that. That was brutal. But hey, we raised a shit ton of money, so that was the main thing. 'Cause know the truth may be this. Oh, got some good news for any multi-jetway and GSX users. We managed to get rid of the pesky rear stairs boarding, coming with an update to the previous profiles in Heathrow soon. Got some good news for any multi-jetway GSX users. We managed to get rid of the pesky rear stairs boarding, coming with... Oh, is that an issue, Rev? I have heard a couple of people mention about that. Is that where it says bad jetway data? Why has that all of a sudden creeped in as an issue? Like, how can that not have been an issue, but is now an issue? Unless I've misread that incorrectly. No, Deadbringer, it's nothing to do with the weather outside, mate. It's because my aircon has been running at 100% for the last 3.5 hours. Rev single-handedly the go at Flight Sim. Hey, what about me? What about me? GSX can't detect any jetways, so it falls back to a backup behaviour of deploying rear stairs and boarding via a bus. And that's... But why? Like, it used to work fine. There hasn't been an update to Heathrow, has there? Make it make sense. Rev, is there any chance you can fix it for me tonight, please? Can you fix it for the one stand that I'm flying out of this evening? 4:05. Cheers. Kind regards. I just need the one stand. It's been happening since the multi-jetways. Right. It's been happening since the multi-jetways, but there isn't multi-jetways at Heathrow. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. It's GSX whence it makes sense. Yeah, very, very valid point. It's not happening at Heathrow. The only reason I said that and where I was getting confused, Rev, is I've seen a couple of posts in Discord over the last couple of days in support that people have been having that issue at Heathrow. That's why I was confused. Nico, it depends what plane you fly, mate. Some planes take a little while for the WASM to compile and stuff like that. Should have had that on. 350. Yeah, the 350 takes a long time. Do you play VR chaps? I know someone that plays VR chat and is called London. You also sound like him. No. I do not know what that is, GD. Sorry, mate. Not me, though. Not me. But it's an issue people have been having at Chicago and Hong Kong, and now with Heathrow getting multi-jetway support too, we've managed to work around it. Sweet. Sweet, 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 sweet. So, the jetways are going to work better with GSX, right? Because they don't really work very well with GSX at the moment. Afternoon, Glenny. They will connect with the multi-jetway tool and you can board as usual. Excellent. Okay, that's good news, yeah, because that's what I've sort of been saying about the multi-jetways. Like, they are cool. If you don't use GSX, they're very cool. But if you do use GSX and, you know, you do all your boarding via that, it's a bit gimmicky in a way. If it doesn't work directly with GSX. But, no, that is good news for sure. Mitch, good afternoon, sir. Hello, mate. Welcome in. We're just coming up towards, well, we're still a little bit far. We're just coming up towards Atlantic City, mate. On our way up to New Haven, Connecticut. Mitch, 49 months. You're a bit early today, mate. Good morning, sir. Still not working perfectly. That will have to wait for Umberto, but at least no stairs and passenger boarding over the apron anymore. Sweet. Okay, cool. Cool. Ah, we have got two legends dropping subs at the same time. I tell you, two absolutely amazing humans in my channel. Mitch, thank you for 49 months, mate. Afternoon to you, and Inner Boxman as well. Good morning, sir. Thank you for 35 months with a tier 1. Thank you, mate. Yeah. To you legends just joining in, welcome in. We're on our way to New Haven, Connecticut. Unfortunately, it is going to be our last sector for the stream. So not going to be the longest stream, this one today. But, yeah, once we land into New Haven, that is the last one for the moment. Then we're back this evening. I know you guys are over the pond. So, yeah, we're going to be flying London Heathrow down to Kuala Lumpur in the Malaysian 350, which I cannot wait for. So, yeah, it's going to be a nice evening stream. Had to start work early this morning. Have to move half-fast shop around for 2 hours. Great. Just what you want. Just what you want. I suppose at least it's nearly the weekend, right? So, that's something. 3 years. Mate, I don't know where that time's gone. If the world was ending, I wanna be. Such a good song. When this song first came out, I played this till its absolute death. Just for a while. And die. with a smile. tunage. You're leaving early because of it. Screw my 1 hour of overtime. That's just tax money. Very true, but I rate that. I freaking rate that. I tell my mum to do that more often. Her company take the piss. I'm like, Mum, just bollocks to them. Just 2 fingers up to them. Just go. She's too nice. Like it's the last night. I feel like this song has been ruined by TikTok, though. It's like they show you the end of a film, and then this is always the end of the TikTok. Or before you move on to part 2, and then you can never find part 2. So annoying. The amount of TikToks with Grey's Anatomy. Oh my god, the amount of TikToks with Grey's Anatomy that have got this at the end is mental. Ethan, how's your flight going, by the way, mate? That'd be a nice arrival into Joburg, that one. Oh, that I do not know, Nico. That doesn't look very good, though. Not sure, mate. Maybe just try restarting. You know, you've just compiled the WASM of the 350. Just restart the scenario, maybe. The first 3 hours of the day is just tax money. Yeah, I paid my July tax bill and obviously my January tax bill this year. So I'm like, right, July and January are out the way. Anything that I now earn from this point forward to Christmas is all mine. So I'm on a saving spree over the next couple of months. Yeah, basically January to August is just tax money. Bastards. Bastards.
One fingers if you're a real raver. Whoa.
This doesn't mean now that you need to start
In a
cheering
box, man
bits.
shared X500.
Sweet, mate. Sweet. Mogadishu. You need to get Marlon on Mogadishu radar. Mr. In a Box Man, thank you very much for the first bit cheer of the day, and it's 500 very lovely bits. Thank you, sir. Thank you, mate. It's all mine. It's all mine now for the rest of the year. Sod that, Max. Siam flight. Prez is the one you want. That's the one you want. Okay, let's go and get some details in for the arrival into New Haven. So, yeah, it's a pretty mental airport, New Haven. The runway is 1,700 meters, so it really is not very long at all. So I am going to do a flap 5 landing with a medium order brake. That is what we're going to do into here. Hot brakes, I think, is definitely going to happen. So it's 22 degrees in New Haven, Connecticut, with a wind of 0.00000. Altimeter 29999. And we'll chuck an extra 5 onto that. 123 plus 5. Nick, I refuse. I'm one version out of date on GSX. It doesn't show at the moment. Yeah, I'm one version out of date on GSX. But the last time I listened to chat about updating GSX, it literally broke everything. So as much as I love you all, and I think you're all... Oh, 2. Oh, okay. I'm 2 out of date. Yeah, as much as I love every single one of you, and I very much value all of your opinions, the last time I listened to your opinions about updating GSX... it absolutely balked my GSX. So, I will update shortly. Is there a changelog up for the new one? Has Mr. Reverentan posted? Yes. GSX messages are now shown even when the GSX toolbar panel is closed. What? I don't want that. That's why I freaking close it. That's why I close it so you don't see the messages. Loving can hurt. Just disable messaging settings. Oh, fair enough. Wing walkers now meet you on arrival, walking your wingtips into parking and leaving once you're parked. Rival wing walkers are able by default. You can disable globally in simulation, blah, blah, blah. Arrival wing walkers? Is that a common thing? I don't think I've ever pulled onto a stand in anywhere and had arrival wing walkers. Is that common? I feel like it's a very American thing. Yeah. If I remember rightly, now I'm thinking about it, I'm sure when we went to Vegas, there was wing walkers for the arrival. Right, okay. I don't like the fact that it's enabled by default. Great if it's an option that you can enable. That'd be going off. Baby, just a touch of a plan. I tried to argue that US only should be default behaviour, but he wasn't listening. Why does he not listen to... Why does he not listen to you, Rev? I mean, you know, it's a cool thing, but, you know, don't want it globally. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, so that's all good. We've got auto brake 5 auto brake medium flaps 5 selected. Let's have a look at the Barrow-Mins. So we're joining, I'm hoping, the RMP. There we go. Yeah, if you fly in the US a lot, then yeah, sure. When my hands don't play, sings the same day. Ooh, I know you will still love me the same. 'Cause honey, you're slow, could never grow. Oh, this evergreen. What shown? My mind and memories. Would you recommend using TPR's 250 or the 370 wing control pedals? I've got the Thrustmaster TPRs. 250, that is so cheap. No way they're... Oh no, I was going to say. These are the ones that I have, which are absolutely unbelievable. The TPR pendulum rudder pedals, I swear by. I've used these for years, and I previously had a pair of Cytec rudder pedals, and they were decent, but difference is night and day. But the price, £469. Oh, that is pricey as hell. Wow, I didn't realise they were that much. The TFRPs, they're the cheap alternative, aren't they? Best investment I've ever made, worth the money because they were lost. Do you know what? That is the one thing that I have to say. Like, the amount of times I hear people say, oh, you know, I've had to get this replaced with my wing control equipment. Oh, I've had to get this changed, that doesn't work, this come broken and blah, blah. I cannot remember a single piece of Thrustmaster equipment that ever was broken. Like, none of my side stick ever broke. None of my throttle quadrants ever broke. I mean, granted, the throttle quadrant isn't as good. My rudder pedals never broke. My yoke has been working well for years. The only thing that is broken is that, because I've got rather large feet, and I stepped on the quadrant. Shut up! Why does the 220 have a habit of doing this? You went through 3 Thrustmaster side sticks. Oh, really? Maybe I was just lucky. But the, I mean, don't get me wrong. The wing control stuff is unreal. Like, this is the nuts. The only issue that I have had with my wing control equipment is my parking brake. I pulled that off. Apart from that, everything's been fine. Oh, they're so much better gaming prospect. 100%. I fully agree. Oh! I see a certain location. Dun 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 dun. New York, New York, start spreading the news. We've got ATC 1257.
MX491, you can expect the visual runway 20 approach into New Haven on my steel like PR now. Expect visual to 0 for New Haven, MX491.
Oh, yes. New York, a very good morning to you. Moxie 491. We're just over at JFK now. We're looking for the RNAV 20 if possible, please.
New Zealand 2 Heavy, what terminal are you parking at this morning?
Can I get some switch possible to save?
2 Heavy, I'm sorry, what terminal?
I believe it's 704.
You did 2 Heavy, that sounds great. Cross
and I have just been hard-aired. Ignored. Nah, this is JFK.
491, New York, approach squawk 1325.
Roger, 1325, Moxie 491. What was it? 1325 was it? I think that was the right one, yeah. My performance is great over New York. Very, very, very nice. Oh, mate, look at the view. Look at the view.
Moxie 491, radar contact 6 miles northeast of the Kennedy Airport. Descend to cross Igor and then maintain 7,000. The New Haven altimeter 2999, and you can expect the RNAV runway 20 approach.
Thanks so much. Plan to cross Igor 7,000, 2999, RNAV runway 20 for Moxie 491. Thanks. These little town blues. Bosh. Let's go VS for the moment. How do you stream your screen to Twitch? God. How long have you got?
New York, hello, American 369 information, echo ready for push and start.
American 369, New York departure, squawk 8 end.
With lots and lots and lots of cables, mate.
Charlie, American.
I use 2 PCs. I use a dual PC setup, so I use a capture card. But yeah, that's probably not the
and I'm Moxie 49, just make sure you're squawking altitude, please.
Sorry, was that for 491?
That's for 489, 489. Just make sure you're squawking out. There you go. Thank you.
Whoops. Yeah, I like to make my life complicated. I like to make things difficult for myself. Nah, that was actually that was such a crap time on the stream. Like, when I thought that I wouldn't be able to dual PC stream, I was gutted. Absolutely gutted. Callum, hope you're well, mate. Aviation Boy, welcome as well. Yo, 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 yo. I'm gonna make a brand new start of it.
New York approach, hello, Maxi 481, descending final 200.
Right.
41 New York approach, squawk 05.
Okay, chat, I have made the prediction slightly harder for you.
Squawk 05.
I'll be honest, I don't think we're going to be able to manage anything close to under 200 feet per minute. We've got a 1,700 meter runway, so I've gone with less than or more than 300 feet per minute on the predictions.
369, so you're already pushed in there, but yeah, the ramps are not controlled, so just give me a call when you're ready to taxi.
Roger, American 369.
And then we're parking up here. So yeah, predictions are open on a slightly higher landing rate prediction. I remember you talking about going to PC stream, single PC stream in a couple of weeks. Are you doing that now? No, mate. No. I wanted to stay with my dual PC streaming. The problem is I just couldn't get it working.
Depart Igor, heading 030, vectors to final.
But I love it. Like, I think it's because I've used dual PC for so long. Like, I don't know anything different.
Northeast of the Kennedy Airport.
So trying to use something else, it was like learning something totally new again. I would have got used to it, but yeah, the dual PC stuff, when it works, is phenomenal. I think it adds so much in terms of stability and just loads to the stream. No way we're going to make 7,000 by Eagle. Brakes, yeah, the brakes are up, and yeah, it really isn't the longest runway in the world, so I have made the prediction slightly harder, so less than or more than 300 feet per minute, because we are going to have to kind of plant it on the runway to make sure we stop in time. Into Connecticut. Can we see it? Is that it down there? No. That's just a road. Max spoilers, yeah. To be fair, we've got a fair bit of room to play from Igor, but 3,000 feet per minute is alright at the moment. Bleed it off a little bit. I don't want to catch up too much on the
Maxi 491, depart Igor, heading 030, vectors to final, descend and maintain 3,000.
Roger, depart Igor, heading 030, vectors to final, descend and maintain 3,000, Maxi 491. Maxi 491. Oh, I've actually really enjoyed these sectors today. I always find it like a really enjoyable experience flying into new airports that I've never flown into before. Just adds that little extra challenge of sort of
369 ready for taxi.
flying into somewhere new.
American 369, runway. Oh, you push speed that way. That's going to be a little longer taxi for you. That's fine. Runway 4 left, taxi right, Alpha. Kilo, cross runway 3 left.
And even on a day where I didn't think we'd get any ATC, we have got some. Buzzing.
Maxi 491, turn left heading 360.
Left turn heading 360, Moxie 491. Well, Connecticut looks like it's got some decent photogrammetry. Holy crap. That looks immense.
Maxi 489, maintain 210.
Oh my god, this is stunning. Holy shit. Zedu, good afternoon, mate. How are you? Welcome in. Final will look crazy. I'm excited. Right, what's the level you got to be at Gump? Is it 3,000 to join the ILS? Sorry, join the RNAV 26 at Gump. Okay. Fine. We'll go and bleed that off a little bit. Into Bradley. Bradley what? Now, I really think I should know where that is.
Sir, Air 4750 and a video approach you.
Oh, that is also in Connecticut. Oh, yeah, of course. The reason I know that one is because of
Clear approach, good morning.
this. Bradley Walsh. Don't ask me why when I think of KBDL, I think of the Dublin Aer Lingus 321 Neo flight. Weirdo. I actually have got issues, I swear. You know, New York. Yeah, Zenu, mate, I'm good, thank you, bud. Oh, nice. Where are you flying, Zenu? I know you want to fly the FS Labs.
491 at 3,000, reduce speed to 210 knots or less. Turn right heading 030.
Roger, right turn heading 030 degrees at 3,000, speed 210 or less. Moxie 491. I know you want to fly the FS Labs. Let me just think about that. Do I want to fly
Moxie 489, turn right heading
the FS Labs? No.
100 and maintain 2,500 Moxie.
That was a difficult decision. One to go.
Moxie 481, depart Igor.
Aer Lingus to
020,
Nashville.
so maintain 3,000.
Oh yeah, you put Nashville. Yeah, yeah.
Depart Igor, heading 020 and
How come? What? Flying the FS Labs?
Moxie.
Just can't be arsed, mate.
Air 4750, radar contact 30 miles south of the Kennedy Airport. Try to maintain 4,000, notably in the descent, and fly your present heading.
4,000 and present heading. 04750.
Moxie 491, cleared direct, cross, at or above 2,700, cleared RNAV runway 20 approach.
Roger, track direct, cleared for the RNAV runway 20, Moxie 491. That was
Moxie
not
489, turn right heading 180.
in my
180, Moxie 489.
original plan.
2,500.
Moxie 489 traffic, not traffic, the airport will be at your 2 to 1 o'clock, 1 miles, report in sight.
Okay.
2,500.
Yes, checked. To be fair, from where we are, it's not going to make much of a difference going from Pier to Gump. There we go. This on departure. I just wish the Middle East looked a bit better in the sim. Readability 0. Roger, roger.
Moxie 490 at the airport, 12 o'clock, 1 miles.
You got a list of your add-ons anywhere, mate? No, I don't. Any aviator.
Negative, retain airport in sight.
All your standard ones, mate. GSX, Navigraph, Auto FPS, I highly recommend for 2024. Rex Atmos. Afternoon, Ben. Mate, how did the results go?
489, half an hour airport in sight.
I'm good, mate. I'm good. How are you?
Moxie 49, thanks. Clear visual, runway 20 approach, runway 20, clear to land, wood variable at 3.
Clear visual, 20, clear to land, Moxie
2,000.
American 2378, New York departure, fly the Bronx, climb runway 4, clear to take off.
Oh, really, Outcast?
American
Interesting.
4460.
Hi, Tony.
Departure runway 4 left taxi.
Good
left
timing.
on
We've got a
Bravo, 1 hold
stunning
short,
arrival
0.
coming up here into New Haven. Went okay. I passed most, found English, so going to resit, but managed to get on course I want doing aviation.
Left on Bravo. I'm sorry, it's
Good man.
left on
GG.
Alpha.
Don't worry about
Alright, I'm sorry, it's 4 left Bravo.
Leeds, yeah, mate. Honestly, don't worry about English. Just resit it again when you next can. It's no biggie. Right, let's start sliding up a bit as well. 180, flat 2, 180. Holy shit, what a sound. What are we doing after this? Unfortunately, this is the last sector of the stream. But we're back this evening flying Heathrow to Kuala Lumpur in the A350. So yeah, last sector after this one for the moment. But then back this evening.
481, turn right heading 110.
Not this one, Boom, no. Boom shakalaka. Boom shakalaka.
2,500.
Checked. Yes, I am fully aware that I am at 2,500.
2,500.
4750 heavy turn left heading 2.
No, Sophie, nah.
250, 4750.
Yeah, do you reckon I'm at 2,500 by any chance? And established on the final approach track, Moxie 491.
2491, thanks. Traffic just on the rollout, wind variable at 3 runway 20, clear to land.
Roger, runway 20 clears land, Moxie 491. Right. Here freaking goes, chat. Speed 160, flat 3. New Haven, Connecticut. Do you know what? Out of all of the airports today, I've been really, really, really looking forward to this one.
Galaxy 481, descend and maintain 2,500.
Okay, landing gear down. It looks so good. Oh, MSFS, literally. New Haven in Connecticut. I mean, the fact you can boot up your sim and fly out of frickin' New Haven and the sim look like this, mental. If we give 250 subs, do we get a return? Yeah, mate, return back to Palm Beach. Afternoon job, I hope you well, mate. Don't worry, buds. We've got a beautiful, beautiful approach coming up here. Oh, look at the cars!
41, the airport, actually,
yeah, photogrammetry is stunning. Okay, let's go flat 5.
We have the airport side, Mach
41, thanks. Clear visual, runway 20.
128.
Clear visual, runway 20, approach Mach 481.
Mach 41 reduced to XMH maintain 180 knots or less.
180 knots.
Looks great down here.
American 2370.
Yeah. Oh, that'd be such a quality little routing. A Velo do loads of little sectors in and out of here. The problem is with this airport, with how my crew is, it's not really the most feasible place to fly into.
Maxi 490. Maxi 489. Taxi Bravo.
It's not the biggest airport in the world.
Delta to the right.
Okay, so we've got VGP. We are flap 5, so we're flap full. Reset the MCP altitude to 4,000. Here we go. Afternoon, Camaro.
American 369, runway 4 left, clear for takeoff, wind, calm.
Oh, this is mega. Pause the alerts there. Seems stuttery, really.
Moxie 481, your number 2.
Pretty smooth for me.
A 220, 2 mile an hour, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear land, Max 481.
American 2378, clear direct white. New York Center is closed. Frequency change approved.
500.
Direct white, frequency change approved. Thanks very much. Have a good day.
Oh my god.
400.
This is sick. Look how short this runway is.
300. 200.
Yeah, can we go around just so we can do the approach again, please?
Sure, 4750, heavy flight heading 240, set of maintain 3000.
30. 20.
Heading 240, 3000, 4750.
American 4463, continue kilo, cross runway 31 left.
Hey, spoilers. First is green, we gotta go manual brakes. We was a little bit late there on the touchdown zone.
Yeah, cross runway 31 left, add kilo. Foxy 49, cross runway.
There we go.
20 at Charlie, no delay please, traffic about 18 miles an hour.
Cross runway.
Wipe the sweat on that one. Holy moly. Welcome down to New Haven, chat. Holy crap, what an approach.
Continue Bravo, Charlie, hold short of runway 20.
Roger, Bravo Charlie, hold short runway 20 for Moxie 491. It's not much you can do there in terms of smooth landing.
American 369 radar contact, say altitude leaving.
General rule of thumb, when there's only a main marker, it's the first third of the runway, so that was fine.
369 big stern, right heading 250, call the maintain 1717.
Yeah, it's going to be tough to get it bang on, right?
New York Port Shuttle 5, Surrey with 16 baby.
What's up?
Arrival there, Fox on board.
Who made this scenery? Fly too high.
4540.
Scenery was only like £6, £6.50. Nice. What an approach. Holy crap. I did not expect that approach to be that good. That looks amazing. Maverick, we will grab the 14 months as well. Thank you so much, mate. He said that really hurt. It's a short runway. There's not much you can do on that runway. You've really, really, really got to
thanks, radar contact 10
get it down.
miles southwest of the Calverton Vior.
What scene are you using for the long haul later? The Secret Studio,
Best rate down.
Kuala Lumpur.
4 rate approach.
It's not the best, but it's all right. Does the job.
Maxi 481, continue Bravo, Charlie, Delta to the ramp, cross runway 20 at Charlie, have a good morning.
Thank you very much, Bravo Charlie, Delta to the ramp at Charlie, cross runway 20. Thanks for the fantastic 8C this morning for Moxie 491.
That's my pleasure, thanks for the good flight.
Right, APU's on. Scenery looks pretty decent.
It's the same for you.
It's
Bravo.
the terminal. The terminal's really, really nice. You'll see in a minute. It's one of those terminals that just feels really alive with quite lots of GSE and things like that. So, yeah. Should be a nice one to park up in front of. Thanks again, Maverick. I do appreciate the 14 months. Thank you very, very, very much. He said that really hurt. You got to wake him up a little bit every now and again. Needs must there into New Haven. That was definitely the best. That was definitely the best one of the day, for sure. Takes lights off, strobes off. What a vibe. Rather a bit of back pain than go off the end of the runway, to be fair. Well, there you go, mate. To be fair, Aurora, you look like you've done an alright job. It's not bad going, mate. Welcome to New Haven, Connecticut. Why is it just slap? Why is it one of those terminal buildings that just absolutely slaps? Okay, APU's running, and we will shut down 1 and 2. Yeah, I was thinking that. What the hell is going on there? That is terrifying. Is she okay? That's pretty strange. She's filming a TikTok. Yeah, that's true. It's well gone mad. Beacon lights off. Oh, these are the stairs. Holy sh... Okay, it's even more of a vibe. It's even more of a vibe than I first thought. Make I say a little prayer for you. Right. While we deboard our passengers, let's scan, have a look at what the damage was. What do we reckon, chap? So, landing rate prediction was less than or more than 300 feet per minute because, obviously, it was a slightly shorter runway. People said ouch, but I think that was really smooth, to be fair. 280, 270? I don't think that'd be over 300. Told ya. 233 feet per minute. There you go. 1.13 G. Not bad at all. Considering the runway length and stuff. Sorry you doubted me. Right. Let's go and send out the predictions to the people that went less than 300 feet per minute. GG. Bosh. Don't doubt me. Don't doubt me. Toby, welcome. Good to see you, mate. Welcome in. Thank you for 22 months with the Prime. Good afternoon, sir. All good.
How are things?
Yeah, basically, all of today's flights from Palm Beach to Richmond, Richmond was just like the little breaking point. It was all about flying into New Haven today. I want to see the passengers come out on these stairs. I've never seen this before. Thanks, Toby. Appreciate you, mate. Hey, sweet Fofa. Thanks for joining, lads. Okay, that is quite cool. I'm so easily pleased in life. Answer my prayer now. Answer my prayers. Do. Oh, no, you had to go to the jetway stand. Dead vibes. Dead vibes. I wouldn't be happy with that. Can't enjoy the cool stairs. Sorry, lad. You'll have to come and slew over to here. So, yeah, predictions going out to people that predicted less than 300 feet. Minute 233. Please tell me I pressed record. Yes! I was so surprised when people said, ouch. I was like, what? That was a freaking greaser. Especially on a 1,700 metre runway. Answer my prayers, answer my prayer now. Imagine passengers are queuing all the way back on those things and you're a dispatcher running around trying to deliver something to the crew. Yeah, I can imagine that being quite a nightmare, to be fair. Stalled a bit at the end. Do you think? Maybe. I don't usually do flap 5 landings. I think I've only ever done one flap 5 landing prior to this. Bit of Frankie Valley. Do, beyond the sea. I hate this song. Yeah, probably Alf. I reckon you'll be able to make it, mate. Okay, fair play to Fly to High. Fly to High have absolutely cooked with this airport. This is sick. Fly to High. I didn't know you had it in ya. One of their best sceneries, yeah. There she is. Do long necks later, mate. God, they've got... God, they got a right bunch of Rowans in Connecticut, haven't they? Holy shit. I don't think so. I usually don't care flight time, mate. Me neither. But, yeah, I think this one is definitely one of their better ones. Local meeting for the crackheads in the airport. Something like that. It's just really nice. Like, there's a lot of... it just feels like a really alive airport. You know, for such a small little airport as well. They've cooked with this one. And the approach is lovely. I'm a little bit concerned that the guy in the ATC tower is just bopping away. They've reused him from the Stranger Things. Probably. Why is that such a vibe? Oh, I was there for you. Oh, in your darkest times. Do, 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 do. Anyway, there we go. I think I've earned Fly to High a couple of sales today. Rowan, stick about. I'll let you know in a couple of minutes, mate. Who else flies into New Haven? To be fair, they've got quite the network that comes in and out of here. Yeah, a Velo fly their 737s in and out of here, which is quite cool. Chicago, head down to Florida, San Juan, Aguadilla, DFW. Quite a lot of like main US airports that you can do in and out of here. Only current flights, yeah. There's probably some on FS Dispatch for some older ones. When I'm without you, I'm smoking weed. You got me begging, I'm on my knees. I don't want to be needing your love. What was your landing rate? 233. Not too bad. Not bad for the short runway, to be fair. Right, well, there you go, chat. That was our morning / early afternoon East Coast send. So we flew from West Palm Beach up to Richmond and then Richmond up to New Haven. As much as Richmond was cool, I don't think it quite beats the vibes of New Haven. So, yeah, definitely the vibe. Right, long haul. So we're not starting it just yet. We'll be back this evening. So that's my admin channel. There you go. So this evening we're going to be doing the Malaysian A350 from Heathrow to Kuala Lumpur. So that's going to be starting at 7 o'clock this evening for departure around 8ish. By the sounds of it, there's going to be a fair few people joining us, so it could be a pretty busy one. But yeah, departure time for around 8ish out of Heathrow. So be here or be square. Be there or be square. Do you always fly from the airport you landed? What do you mean, mate? What do you mean, Wheaty? Join in. And if you would like to join our Fantasy Premier League, Faithless does have a link. We've got an LC Fantasy League. What time will I arrive at the destination airport? With the routing that we've got, it's about 14 hours post leaving Heathrow. So, yeah, we should be down in Kuala Lumpur for tomorrow at about 10-ish. 20 past 10. Like, is your next flight from the airport you're at now? No, Wheaty. We're going to be flying out of Heathrow tonight, mate. Heathrow to Kuala Lumpur. So, no. Nah, to be fair, Aurora, I don't really take part in it much. I probably won't even take part in my own one. The problem is, with FPL, I do it for 1 week and then never update it. Do you leave your PC on while you sleep? Yeah. It's all right. I've recently cleaned it as well, so it's a bit quiet and it doesn't produce as much heat, so that's good. Unfortunately, I sleep in the same room that I flight sim, so it can get a little bit disruptive sometimes, but yeah, it'll be fine. Right, I am going to go and do a replay. Thank you so much to the guys that did join me on the flight today. That arrival there into New Haven was peak. I am so happy we done that one. And yeah, hopefully that gave some of you guys a new place to try. You know, sometimes we get so bogged down doing our Heathrows and Frankfurts and, you know, our classic airports. It was a really, really, really lovely arrival into New Haven there. I couldn't have wished for a better arrival there, actually. So, right, let's go and do a replay. Let's go and have a watch of this lovely landing. Stunning approach as well. You could move in with Keiko, still getting over that hangover. After that dancing, I think I'll pass. Start flight. At each other like we're going to war. You and I go rough. We keep flowing things and sand in the dunk. Yeah, Jay, just practice, mate. There isn't really, like, anything specific that I could say other than practice, mate. You're never going to log on the network and be perfect straight away. It's going to take time. Wish I had the scenery now. It's not too expensive. I mean, I think I paid about £7 for the a New Haven scenery. I paid, like, £16 for Richmond. But to be fair, New Haven is so much better than Richmond. I can definitely see myself doing a few more flights in and out of here. Not so much Richmond. Richmond was just a nice one for the flights. So, yeah, for anybody that didn't know what we were doing today, Breeze fly this service from Palm Beach, West Palm Beach, Richmond, then Richmond to New Haven. So we were replicating exactly what they do in the real world. Hey, nice early finish for the pilots, eh? They'll probably do, to be fair, I say nice early finish, they'll probably go back down to West Palm Beach. Probably. But baby, there you go again, making me love you. You'll have to have a look at that one, Dylan. Got you stuck on my body like a tattoo. I think I'm going to have a little nap this afternoon. Knackered. I need a little nap before the stream tonight. Bloody old man. Lucky enough, I've got literally nothing to prep for tonight, so that's ideal. Yeah, I did go with a slight overflare, I think. And I was like, fuck, I don't really want to have to go around here, so sort of plopped it back. Plopped it back down. Bit too much there, especially on such a short runway. Yeah. I'll take a look, Dylan. Like a touch. Ah, it's another fly too high scenery as well. Oh, cool. Yeah, I've never really been, like, overly impressed with previous fly too high sceneries that I've had, but yeah, I must speak as I find and say that one was very nice. What time are we departing tonight? So stream is starting at 7. Departure is for about 8 o'clock. Yeah. But I only stay with you one more night. Do. Sounds like there's going to be a fair few people join us on the flight to Kuala Lumpur tonight. Which is good. More the merrier. Yeah, I'll take a look, Dylan. I think it's around the same area that we're in at the moment, right? Malaysian 350. Yeah. Yes, sir. I hope they're going to be taking off 27 left tonight. Hope they're not on no, they're not on 27 right, because we're parking T4. I'll have to have a look. Otherwise, it'll be a long old taxi. Long old taxi. Ah, baby. Bosh. LAX is alright, Dan. It's not one of my favourite any-build sceneries. Ah, Rory, you should, mate. The photogrammetry in the States is phenomenal. I've never flown into Richmond. I've never flown into New Haven. And, yeah. 2 beautiful bits of photogrammetry today. Absolutely. So where all the Boeing Airbus BizJets go when they have a New York-bound charter, because Teterboro is way restricted. Have I flown into Teterboro? I think I have. I think I've flown into Teterboro before. Sure, I've taken a BizJet into there. Sure, it's an insane approach, actually, in Teterboro. Right. Chat. I am going to love you and leave you there. That was a lovely, lovely couple of sectors to start the day. We will be live again in 4 and a bit hours time, which is actually really nice. I usually don't get as much time between finishing the first stream and then getting back live again this evening. So yeah, I've got a bit of time to chill this afternoon, which I'm looking forward to, and I'm already prepped for this evening. So yeah, that's good. Mate, Matty, my pleasure. Thanks for all being here. Thanks for being here, and thanks everyone for being here. Yeah, appreciate all of you guys. Great couple of sectors up to New Haven, Richmond, and out of Palm Beach, West Palm Beach. It was good fun in the 220. A few beers. Nah, don't think so. Not tonight. I don't have any in. I don't know whether I can be bothered to go around the shop, so no, we'll pass tonight. Right, chat. I'm going to love you and leave you there. Thank you so much for all the great support this afternoon or this morning. Really appreciate all of you legends being here. I'll be back this evening, 1800 to 7 o'clock UK time. We're going to be flying from London Heathrow to Kuala Lumpur in the Malaysian A350. So I very, 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 very much look forward to that. Yeah, we could drop a raid on someone on the outro. We'll go and see who's live. But chat, thank you for all the amazing support. I very, very much appreciate all of the all of you legends being here, all of the amazing people that have joined on the flight today. New York approach for a bit of 80 as well, which is good. So yeah, top day. Right, chat, see you later. You have a fantastic rest of your Thursdays, and I'll see you later for the long haul. Take care. Bye.